Canadian underscore Jesus88 says he. LadyGamer987 says hey, is this the new Anno you're going to be playing?
Hi guys, yep, we're going to be starting very soon. Just sorting out a few bits for the stream, and I can quickly answer your questions. And hey, Canadian Jesus, and yes, it will
Mrs.
be the new
LTAR
Anno.
says hey, good looking.
You can't see me yet, and I'm
Canadian
telling you.
underscore Jesus88 says I said hey face with tears of joy, not he.
Hey, he, hey, he. Oh yeah, there's a bit different. Bit of a difference. Sorry, my bad. Be on soon. Just rebooting my game.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says I quit my Netflix series for you.
Hello there, everybody. It's me again.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says hurry up, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Canadian Jesus. I'm glad. I'm glad. But the best thing about, Netflix is that you can go back to it whenever you like.
Mrs. LTAR says oh, Jesus loves you.
I know, of course, Jesus loves me. How do you like the dress? It's pretty cool. I try and put in a bit of an effort, trying to get myself into the spirit of things. Lady Gamer, yes, we are. This is the latest and newest Anno. It's going to be fun, hopefully so. I quit my Netflix series. Yeah, I know, but. This is a series where not only do you get to see me make
LadyGamer987 says looking forward to watching
the stream. You get to play the game too. Excellent. Well, I mean, we're going to be starting very soon. Just got a couple of quick questions. How is everyone today? That's my question. How are we all doing? That's, I've had a very
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says ha ha, Anno.
Anno. I think I put that on the wrong way around. It looks like no, it's the right way. It's bigger. Then I like my gauntlet. So yeah. Oh, my sword. Where's my sword? I've lost my sword. Aha! If anyone follows today, I'm gonna get my sword out. What do you reckon? Do you like it? I like it. I'm gonna pop that over there. Out my way that way. You see? Oh, I haven't got a mascot today.
Mrs. LTAR says everyone follow him.
Oh, you don't have to be like
Canadian
that.
underscore Jesus88 says Mrs. LTAR hasn't dressed you again.
She has dressed me, actually. This isn't a one-person job. It's like there's this, then there's this, then there's this, then there's this and this. There's me legs as well. You don't get to see my legs, but they still have to be dressed. There we go, got my mascot on. Cha-cha-ching! Right, well, I reckon I've been jabbering on a little bit, and I've got Pepsi Max Mango. I don't really know how I feel about that one. I mean, every time I drank it, it's fine. As soon as when you open your mouth and let the air in, it's like, if you drink it like this, you're fine. Hello, doggo.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says you.
Just you. Oh, ew.
Mrs. LTAR says don't open your mouth then ha ha.
Well, I'm not going to snort it, am I?
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says press play LOL.
It doesn't say play, it says the NE key. I don't have that on my keyboard. So I'm going to press the tilt key. I know the tilt key didn't work.
LadyGamer987 says where's the NE key?
It's in between escape and F1, just in case you're wondering. Escape and F1. So if I remember, the last time we played, we had a war, and we took a territory. We left that territory.
LadyGamer987 says ha
Ha
ha. Canadian_Jesus88 says Alt F4.
No, that would be 2 keys, Canadian Jesus. Come on, matey. I know we've probably had a long day, but you know, that's 2 keys. Okay. Right, we're also streaming to YouTube as well. I believe with me being a affiliate now on Twitch, that it has upped my
Canadian_Jesus88 says I'm dyslexic.
That's okay. It's okay. I can't count this either. Oh, I do love this game. So, I've had a very productive day. I've managed to record
Canadian_Jesus88 says we didn't have books in the year 0.
We did? I do love these like little things. You know, in the in Anno 1800, if you looked really carefully, you'd be able to find
Canadian_Jesus88 says just tablets of stone, and they were heavy.
I think it's clay.
Look at those gains!
I think it was the Egyptians that used stone before. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves into a position of neutrality with our opponents. That way,
my friend.
Oh, we already are. Excellent. That's nice and simple then. Oh, there's speed. What's going up here? Dolphins in the port. Nice. Have we just gone up another citizen level? Blimey. All right. Okay. Well, that's a good sign then. Oh, are we going up another citizen level because we wanted this? Ah, yes. I think that's why we're doing it. Right. Well, I think what we're going to do is we are going to increase this island's population, and we're going to get some more of the basic houses, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to then start upgrading some, because that's probably what the best thing is for us to do right now is. Oh, I kind of like this house. I mean, I know it's not a house, it's a terracotta.
Now and then.
It's very... Oh, look! You've got portraits and everything. Can I actually walk around in that? Let's check. Cha-ching! Oh, we can. Oh, I'm under attack.
Canadian_Jesus88 says, isn't that what the Colosseum looks like today?
A little. It does look a little like it. Is that
Mrs. LTAR says kill.
Kill? No, that's tag. Tag says that. Mrs. LTAR, you can't do that. Eh?
So way, Praetor.
Right, we're going to get this guy done. It doesn't look like he's going to cause me any more trouble.
Canadian_Jesus88 says, where is Tag?
I don't know where Tag is.
Neptune's finest.
I'm sure he'll tag on
Ready.
at some point. Right, let's get this area kind of sorted out as much. Right, we're going to double that road up, because always have double roads. It's a thing. We've got to do it. And I'm thinking, oh, do we want to keep going angled, or well, I think we will this way. Like that. And again, double road, always double road.
Mrs. LTAR says, don't forget them roads.
I will not forget the roads. Don't worry, Mr. SirLTAR. I will not forget the roads. You won't let me. So I'm
Canadian_Jesus88 says, LadyGamer, have you seen much of this game?
I hear Canadian Jesus got this game.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Oh, that's not two. That's only one.
Lady
space.
Gamer 987 says
housing,
no, it's the
rampant
first time
disease.
seeing it.
Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
I'm going to do here, this entire space, it's not going to be for houses, it's going to be including this space as well.
Canadian_Jesus88 says Santa brought me the game, so I'll be playing it hopefully tomorrow with LTAR.
Yes, yes. Looking forward to it. You know, it'll be another chilled out session. I think, you know, we don't have to rush into anything.
Lady
in
Gamer
particular.
987 says Santa came early then.
Gonna leave those
Canadian_Jesus88 says you should join and watch. We both have lots of experience on Anno 1800.
Canadian Jesus has also got a Twitch channel as well.
Lady Gamer 987 says he'll try and get on depending on the time the stream starts.
So we can't always be available. I hear what you're saying, Lady Gamer. Oh, come on, I want that.
Put that
bit
in
there.
your lamp and smoke it.
If I just okay, that's bugging me. Well, fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right. Okay. What we got here then? So we can get a new specialist. I'm all over that. An extra production chain.
Canadian_Jesus88 says he definitely did. Hopefully about 8 PM I have some things to do prior to this.
It's important to get things done. Can't let streaming take over.
Lady Gamer 987 says I'm sure he'll be able to pop on for a bit.
Okay. There we go. Nice little feature.
Canadian_Jesus88 says we will appreciate that.
We will. We will appreciate that. Always nice to have new people popping on and saying hi. You know, the idea is to have as much fun as possible with as many people as possible. Ooh, I think I'll leave that big space there.
This
available.
average gamer says hey buddy waving hand sign hugging face. Canadian_Jesus88 says LTAR, you know you have written. Mrs. LTAR says more the merrier, the banter is always great. Mrs. LTAR says hey tag.
Hey tag.
Canadian_Jesus88 says oh in houses. This average gamer says ha ha ha.
We're building houses. We've got to expand the population. You see, our Colosseum, it has a high requirement for the highest tier population we can get. Now, it seems to always be going up.
This average gamer says eye patch.
Oh, dude.
Canadian_Jesus88 says can you see it?
Mrs. LTAR, can you get me a strip of paper and can you write tag is an amazing guy on it? Yeah, we could if we chop the face off. Isn't that what you were planning on sticking on a mug? Yeah, we're planning merch at some point, guys. Just so you know, we're always planning something new. Always trying to learn. Always trying to keep going, keep learning. That's the one. We're going to be experimenting with the Discord channel.
Canadian_Jesus88 says, can you see the OO in the houses?
The OO? Yeah, that's the HOHO. Yes, it's it just happened totally by accident. Totally by accident. No, I need you to cut it out so I can stick it like that, darling. Don't give it sharp edges. I'm sticking it near my face.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says pretty hilarious face with tears of joy.
Well, alrighty. As long as it... Oh, no! Where did it go? Mrs. LTAR, no. I'm streaming. Alright, here we go.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says haha you have to wear an eye patch.
I do.
That's funny.
I do. It's all about that that torture, I think. What we're gonna do here is we are going to change the road layout a smidge, because we are quite square and straight, and I want to change that a little.
Mrs. LTAR says can't see what the patch says. Canadian _ Jesus88 says you need to cover your good eye.
This is my good eye. I've got both my eyes are good. I mean, they're good in...
Mrs. LTAR says he doesn't have any good eyes, LOL.
I've got a great eye for you, Mr. SirLTAR. Oh, he's creeping. Right, this is only going to be on for another 3 minutes, so get used to it.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says blind as a bat.
Indeed. I'm not that bad.
Mrs. LTAR says should have gone to Specsavers.
I do miss roads. I tell you what, I do miss roads.
This average gamer says ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Right, okay, and now we're going to go this way. And then if we get something quite chunky and large, then we can always stick it there. Whatever that may be. I'm not following my own rule, you see. I'm quite disappointed in myself. Let's go... that.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says do you have to wear it for the rest of the game?
No! No!
Mrs. LTAR says I can
minutes.
think of a few things.
Don't think of anything, Mrs. LTAR. No. We're just wearing it for another 2 minutes, just to make Tag happy. It's kind of like the hydrate stuff. Although I'm thinking we may have to.
This average gamer says to be fair I have enough to keep this going ha ha ha.
I bet you do.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says okay how do I buy more time?
Buy more time? What do you mean buy more time? You don't have to. Don't spend money, dude. Please don't spend money. Don't spend any money. You don't need to spend any money.
Mrs. LTAR says 24k channel points.
24k, Mrs. LTAR. I say, calm yourself. I think we're going to have to up the...
This
the
average
cost of
gamer
some
says
rates.
ha 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 make him suffer I have 16k.
You've got 16k, darling. I'm thinking... like
Canadian
that.
_ Jesus88 says okay I have points. Mrs. LTAR says at Canadian _ Jesus88 channel points, they are free, you get them from watching the streams.
Average gamer just redeemed a hydrate. Well, that is a great idea. Let's do it. And a posture check. That is a very good idea. You know, I've been sat on
Canadian
this
_
computer
Jesus88 says drink. Mr. LTAR.
Oh, it's not very nice.
Your people
It's
are
really not,
ailing.
yeah. Oh, I'm ailing. I'm ailing. Right.
I'll just take care of the city for
another
you.
stretch.
Make sure it stays healthy.
Okay, another little stretch. A bit of a stretch. Oh, there you go. Are we happy now? Are we happy? Can we get back to playing the game?
You're going where I can't follow.
That
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says
Broken
road.
out in your city.
Road. I'm doing it. I'm doing the roads. Doing the roads. Doing
Should
the
I
roads.
reinstate Decimatio just for you, Governor?
I think I might have to.
Done.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says ha ha ha, you have the plague.
I do, unfortunately, have the plague. These things happen.
This average gamer says SirLTAR underscore TK.
Oh, what am I looking at? Oh my goodness. SirLTAR TK. I don't know what that means. TK. What does TK? What does? Oh, it's an emote. Oh, right, that makes sense. Right, yeah. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong chat box. Well, you guys are very active on the chin wagging today, aren't we? I've got to say. I don't seem to get much talking from YouTube. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, in fact.
There are signs of public unrest.
We will sort out the public unrest. Just give me a minute. We're building. We're building. We've got. It's very easy to get distracted in this game, so it's unfortunately. What we got? Another hydrate. Blimey, he's having some fun with these channel points now, Mrs. LTAR.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says drink.
I just did. Right, okay. Now we need some basic necessities. We're going to go for... Oh, I could do it all over here. Actually, over here seems perfectly centered. Especially when we get the better road. That's probably...
Canadian
Yes.
underscore Jesus88 says the whole can.
The whole can? I don't think so, matey. You give me diabetes by the end of the night.
This average gamer says figured it out, have you Canadian Jesus LOL.
Do I want to go this way?
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says yes tag.
Alright, one more. I'm going to have to, like, sip this out. I don't have that many cans of pop. What, this just hydrates all the time. If you overdo it, I'm going to end up not listening to you guys. I don't want to do that.
This average gamer says eye patch or down the can ha ha ha.
Eye patch or down it. I'm going to go back to the eye patch. But I would like to actually play the game. I'm sure you guys would like me to actually play the game. You know, I can't actually see what's happening. Banning game. Wait, hold on. That's an in-game action. This isn't an in-game action. There you go.
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says you big cat.
Did you like that? That's called a technicality. Right, it looks like we can get a weaver here. And over here, we can get another weaver. It's not really worth building one there, so I do like the old hat place. So squeeze one in there, I think. Can we squeeze another in over here? I think if we go there, we can. And then if we go here,
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says tag, you should ban him from expanding and building.
What, this guy?
I wonder.
I will deny the
do
request.
sensible thing?
Defensive pact? We're not doing that. What's this one saying? Threaten the doctor, includes family. Ooh, okay. Well, we don't want minus happiness. Happiness is kind of a big deal. Prestige. Yeah, let's go for this one. It's a little bit more expensive, but we've kind of got 2.3 million denarii, so I think we're going to be all right, and it increases our reputation. So we're going to go with
Very
that.
good, Are.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Right,
Got it.
plague. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Execute children. That sounds like a bad idea.
Mrs. LTAR says SirLTAR_SG.
It doesn't say that. Oh, evacuate the children. Don't execute them. Evacuate them.
Canadian_Jesus88 says no.
And the wealthiest citizens. Well, we could do that. Extra health would be nice.
Canadian_Jesus88 says evacuated.
Thank you, mate. I was the one with executed, but evacuated sounds better. I think I'm going to go with the wealthiest ones because the Emperor loves it. It's going to give me extra health, and I can afford to lose a little bit of money, so that's what I'm going to do.
Consider it done, Ere.
Done. Right, we're going to need a warehouse around here now. Oh, it's a bit tight.
Canadian_Jesus88 says just do what you normally do. Ignore it.
Ignore what, chap? There we go. Okay, that should be reaching now.
Can't stuff all that down me.
All right, we may have to upgrade a road.
LadyGamer987 says the game looks fab and the banter is great. I'll try my best to pop on tomorrow to watch you stream. Need to go now. Have to be up early for work.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice of you to pop in. Thank you for spending your time with us, Mrs. Lady Gamer.
Canadian_Jesus88 says thanks for joining LadyGamer.
Yeah, we've got some upgrades to do here.
LadyGamer987 says bye for now.
Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Oh, let's upgrade this. I do like the way that the upgrade.
This average gamer says bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming. There we go. That's that one sorted. Right, so this is all the level 1 stuff.
Mrs. LTAR says fire.
Fire? Where? Why have I got...
Canadian_Jesus88 says fire, 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 fire.
What's even more interesting is why are these
No
guys...
road too long.
How do I get them to go back? I don't want to disband. Extort patrol. We don't want to be doing any of that.
Information.
Do I just click here and tell them to go back? Oh. Ah! Assemble bell? Is there a reason why I need these guys out? The happiness is quite quite bad in... I mean, we've got plus 200 as well. Okay.
Simple serves best.
Moving formation. We don't want to be moving in formation. We just want to go back into the keep.
Future citizens.
If anybody knows how to get them back in, please do let me know. There must be a reason why they're out. I mean, the fleet's hanging out. Why are these out? Another hydrate.
Canadian_Jesus88 says drink.
There we go. Well,
Home is far.
ooh, that could be good. Oh no, that's something else.
Steady work overcomes all.
That could be useful. And the last one, that's just productivity stuff.
Steady work overcomes all.
Right, well now we've got a increased farmer population. We'll be able to...
Tavern walls got my name on it. I practiced.
I think we need to kind of increase the faith, if I'm honest. The belief is something I think we need to improve a little. So let's
Canadian_Jesus88 says, I don't want you being parched on the stream.
Uh-huh.
Hydration is really important, especially
is.
when it's a drink you don't like.
especially when it's a drink I don't like. It would definitely seem that it's 100% accurate information there, Canadian Jesus. I think I can squeeze it there. I'm just going to have to get rid of a couple of houses. Sorry for the eviction, but we're building a sanctuary. And it fitted perfectly. Look at that. Can you imagine? Look at that. How cool does that look? Very is the answer. Very cool. Right, okay. Next up, we want to get a couple of these city watchers because you can see that we're in a bit of a spot. I think there would be quite a nice little spot. Let's build a normal road. No, there, like that. And city watch. I don't want to.
Mrs. LTAR says how's them roads?
We are getting there, but I can't seem to place a road right there, which is bugging me. But I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm all right with it. Right, so we've just increased our happiness by a good chunk there. Let's see if we can increase it a little more. We've got a good chunk down here we'd be able to benefit from. Mainly this area and this area. Sorry, Honeybee. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, so they have. Hello from Holland. Hello there. Hello from England. What's the weather like in Holland at the moment? Is it wet and horrible like it is over here? We want to do the... Right, we are now out of the red, which is fantastic. And I think we need to do something about health as well, because we've got a major incident over here.
A ship is under attack.
Let's see if adding this will help with that problem. It is a bit excessive to have that all the way over there. We may end up moving it after this. I still don't understand why these
Simple serves best.
are out. Thank you, Honeybean. 7 degrees? Blimey. That's what we're at. Are we 7 degrees, darling? I think we are. So, it's,
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says it's 7 degrees in Holland.
yes. It's just constantly wet. I think that's the bit that we don't like very much over here. It's just constantly wet. We could go right there. That is going to be a huge boost to health. Look at that. Very good. You know what we could do? And this is just a bit of an idea. We could get rid of that there. I'm gonna go down. Not that one. That one. Oh, it's quite a big building. Oh, if it wasn't so big, we could have plonked it down. Because it's another happiness building, you see. And I'm not that fussed about it not being amazingly efficient.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
We can definitely benefit. We might have to get rid of another house. I mean, considering the reason why we wanted to do this was to add
Canadian underscore Jesus88 says 11 degrees in the UK. It's a wild time to be in the UK. Can't decide the weather. Some days are minus, some are warm. I don't know if it's winter yet.
Let's move this down a smidge. There we go. All I'm trying to do is just maximise as much as I can these fields. Because they've gone up like really high. I don't know what it is, if I've missed something. I'm assuming I've done an upgrade and I haven't noticed it until recently. It might have been something to do with the aqueducts. That might be what it was, because if I remember, the aqueducts, they have a ability where if you plonk down one of those things near these, it gives a bit of a boost. I think we might need to fix a few bits. Might even upgrade that. Let's fix a few of these things. And what I might
I
also
can assure
do
you,
is
it
move
is so
these
neat and tidy here.
off of this island, and I might move them over to this island, because over here we've got Mars. And that's not the bath, that's the baths. Where's me? There it is. Because we're doing Mars over here, and Mars has the ability, go into that, we get
people are
increased
ailing.
efficiency from making charcoal and anything in these processes. So I might do all my pigs over here, and all my leather, all my sandals, the main production of them anyway, and even salt. Anything iron and weapons related is also a good idea as well. So we could really improve that, I think, if we did that over here. So just a bit of
Your
optimization.
judiciousness.
Something about Mars Festival. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah, we can even afford to do it for free. Let's afford to do it. For some reason,
Future
all my
citizens
soldiers
unite.
are out and about, and I don't know why.
Dirigé frontem.
How many soldiers have I got out and about? Right, I've got some more over here. Oh, these ones for whatever reason, I can't seem to get them to
Help
go
is on the way.
back in. There's like an encamped stance and that's it. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to get them back into my place. But maybe there's something going off and that's why they've been triggered. I don't know. Let's keep focusing though.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Right, so here is a top tip that I've discovered. So you see this building here, right? It will provide the benefit of the hats to, like, the effect of the hats to everybody around it. So if this building here isn't producing, it will not provide the benefit to the hats. Seems pretty basic, right? Yeah, right. Well, it gets a little bit juicier. So even if that building isn't active, is basically what I'm saying, it will not provide the local benefit. So everything in the circle, even if they've got excess resources and everything that they need to produce, if the storage on the island is maxed out, that will just stay at 0%. And if it's at 0%, the benefit will not be applied to the circular influence. So it's very important that you constantly make sure that your levels of storage don't ever max out. Ooh, we might have to get some more tunic facilities on the go, I think.
So, when will those materials materialize?
Oh, he's a funny guy. Okay, good night. Mwah. Yeah, it's terrible. 7 degrees. You know, I've never been to Holland. I imagine it's a beautiful place. Could go another couple of houses. I don't think I care that much about it not being under. I kind of want it just for the decoration. Oh, we could squeeze. If we could squeeze that down a bit. No. We'll leave it as it is, because it's the happiness that we're getting out of it. Look, you know, that extra bit of happiness. Yeah, that's all right. Right now, we've got some more buildings that we can use to kind of boost these numbers up a little bit more. And one of those buildings, I think we're going to be okay for health. It's just the happiness, so I'm going to focus on the happiness side. And we could go one there, for example. That's a nice little boost. And we could even go over higher. Another little nice boost. I don't understand why that's not reaching over there, if I'm honest. No, it's not too much I'm missing out on. And we'll go over here. Is that about it? Oh, that's because it's not actually connected to the road. There you go. Now it is. That's much better. Brilliant. Right, are you... We need more sheep. We need more sheep on this island. Yes, I know. I know. How do we turn that notification off? I don't want to be seeing that notification every 20 seconds. And even if I occupied this space with it, it'll still not quite fill it. Let's try though. Move down a bit more. Okay.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
They'll be fine. There we go. And then we stick that there. Then that you can go that way. Yep, that'll be fine. Put that there. That there. And we'll get to add this up a little bit more. Ooh, we could squeeze it. No, we're not going to. We'll push that down. We're getting pretty close to being at full. Right, sod it. Let's go those two. Move that down. Right, now is that going to be enough? Please be enough. Yes. Ah, oh, so close. Right, and if I move those houses down as well, let's use the move feature for a change. There we go. Alrighty.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says still got an hour and a half on the ANNO packs download.
It'll be worth it. Just be aware, this game, it is very beautiful, and it has a hardware requirement. So you may have to just double check your PC spec just to make sure everything will be fine. But I'm sure you'll be all right.
Oh, I've got some old stallers we could burn.
Right. Okay. So
Canadian _ Jesus88 says hilarious.
I'm a funny guy. Right, so why aren't we dealing with this plague situation? Is it just telling me that I'm suffering from plague? It's not something I can fix, is it? Wait, I don't have to use my soldiers to destroy the building.
Simple serves best.
No. No, it doesn't.
Light a lamp for me, dear husband.
Can I destroy the building? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. So I just have to kind of wait for it to be finished then. Well, the health has never been better, so that's a good sign. We will add a few more things to improve health though. Probably a good idea. How are we doing on fire health? Oh, not so great. Okay, well, we've got another thing to sort out then. That almost fills the whole space. Let's do it. And we've got another one. Again, not really quite worth it. Let's get a well. If I go for a well there, that'll be a well good idea. It's a funny joke. It was funny. Sorry. Thinking, have we got any space for this guy? Squeeze that in there. Would I benefit? No, I wouldn't, because then I'd lose connection to that building. Okay, there, would I? I don't think I'm going to get that much out of this if I bonk it. Well, I'll bonk it there. Every little bit helps. That's it. As the advert. Right. So now it's the Grammaticus. We've got one all the way down here, but we don't have one up here. We could break this. It is quite a useful road, though, that was. That may even allow me to have a little bit more. Okay. Do we need anything else? The well, maybe? Yes, the well was a good idea. Can we find... No, it has to have road access. Okay. Right, now let's do a little bit of decorating, because it's important to keep things decorated. Do I want these like that? Let's go yes for now. Concrete everywhere. I mean, flagstone everywhere. That is that section sorted. This doesn't have anything in it like 2 episodes ago. Nothing at all. What we do now? Hold on. Oh, there's a road there. No need to panic. Oh yes, we're making gold, aren't we? Look at that, we've got 229 bars of gold. We're going to be loaded. Right, let's fix all of these bridges, because we don't have fancy bridges. Look at that, much better. Pretty soon we'll be able to upgrade to marble roads. There isn't really any other, like, benefits that marble roads give us. I think it's just a prestige thing.
Fire has started in your city.
Oh, we haven't really done much with the other city limits. We've got a fire building there though, so I think we'll be okay. We've still got a few big gaps. Right, let's see what's next. So we could do the sandal makers. What benefit's that going to do? It's a population bonus. That is definitely welcome. We do want extra pop. I think I'm going to go right there. That's a huge area that we're getting from that. And right there as well. Now, do I want to go down the minus health for extra happiness? If it was 2, I think I would have gone yes. But it's not. Fire for income? Nope. Ah, the olive oil. Now that is... It's a good sized building. We're going to have to get rid of that building. But I think ultimately it's another one that provides a lot of benefits. I mean, look at that. Plus health, plus income, plus population. Yes. What's to lose? What's the reason to say no? Only issue is I've kind of got it a little bit too far that way. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be another nice building. We could go down the theatre route. Nah. The theatre. Oh no, the theatre's covered it. Look at that. What we might do though is we might build a road that kind of connects onto this bit, because you imagine that it's got to go all the way around here, all the way up, when we could literally just go bing. So let's grab that road. Oh, have to break it. Fair enough. Okay, let's do that. Sorted. I don't like this bit. This bit bugs me. Let's move that over there. Let's fill that bit in. There we go. It's a bit better. Just a smidge. In fact, can we move that? Oh, hold on. Why would I want to do that? There we are. And let's replace that with that. There we go. Plenty of room to do some decorating. In fact, I could even have it on face the other way. I don't want to be stealing any thunder away from this building. Let's make sure all our roads are upgraded. I think it's just this area down here. Is there a reason why that didn't? No? Okay. Now I've got another situation to think about. I've got a whole region over here, a whole part of my island that isn't protected. If they decided to attack me, I mean, I've only got these two sections. Got to have defense. There we are. That's kind of covered that side. I don't think they're going to be able to get in anytime soon. On that way or that way. It does heavily encourage them to go this way or that way, though. It's quite a big island, this, isn't it, really? Right, let's go into... Now, do we need to do anything with the aqueducts? I don't think we do. Oh, we could probably do something with the brooch. No, we can't do it.
Fire has started in your city.
No, not Exploit Town. Have we got a fireplace over here? Where is the fire? Well, it said there was a fire, but I don't see it. Right. Just in case, I'm just going to plonk one down. It popped me in this area, so we'll plonk that there for now. I think what we'll do is we want to relocate a whole bunch of some of these production buildings to other locations. I definitely want to relocate all the charcoal.
The stores are overflowing.
Doesn't look like they're overflowing. In fact, it looks like we're about to run out. In fact. Oh, you're about to do a delivery. We can't do it because that's full. Right. I mean, that's suffering from plague. Maybe if we just build another one for now, and then we'll come back and sort it. You know what? I've just realised. We haven't done any roads around here, have we? We need to get that sorted out, don't we? Let's get that sorted. It's quite an investment, these types of roads. But ultimately, doing them is always worth it. We had a medicus over here. Let's get rid of that.
A cornucopia would not run out of space.
Right, I think we can start upgrading some more bits. We have got plenty. We've got plenty of that as well. Maybe we should just be selling more. No. What we'll do is we'll move it. We'll move it to other islands. That's what we'll do. And it's just some of those buildings. They're so good to have. You kind of want them all over the place all the time. Like this one. It provides extra help, extra income, extra knowledge. What's not to love about that? I mean, it'd be even better if I was actually researching something. Why can't I have that? These building near a barracks will be prestige 2. Why can't I have it? What do I need to do? Choose a Gaelic path. Oh, right. That's why. I can do that one. Great. Can I do that one? No. Okay. Let's do some of these buildings. Oh. Garrison extra archers, cool. Extra ballista towers. I mean, is that... I'm assuming that one shoots ballistas out of it. That's pretty cool. What we've got here. Can we do this? Celtic Path. There's a few Celtic Path stuff. Right, that's a whole bunch more sorted. Look at that, we're right. Look, we're speeding through that. Blooming heck. Right, now that's sorted. Let's do a little bit more upgrading. I'm thinking this entire area here, between these two, between the river and the aqueduct, I'm thinking they will be benefiting quite a bit from all the buildings that's around. And it's because it's quite densely packed, this one. Let's go for these to be upgraded too. I'm going to aim for that one to be about 500. There we go. Right, now it looks like I've run out of concrete. Maybe we could take...
Waiting for your decree.
Second_hand_exchanger 9SMB0 says Beist viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at FWTHFIDS.
What a load.
Time flies, as do we.
There we go. Right, so we've still got 1,000 plus, so I'm thinking we're going to go around all the buildings. That's the first thing we're going to do. Let's upgrade that. Let's make sure these have all fancy roofs. We do like the fancy roofs. Right, that's nearly at 500. Go there as well. Oh, sorry, just do that. Right, there we go. that is probably messed up my my production in this area now. Everything's probably going to be nope. We need loads more of it. But apparently, we're doing great for porridge. Fish is very close to being underproduced. Bread we're doing great on. The garum we're doing okay with. We're doing grand with the wine. We need to work on that. We're doing just enough on the tunics. The hats, we need to get more hats. Oh no, we don't. Maybe we need to get more sheep on that one. Soap, we need to work on our soap. It looks like we've got some issues with our soap. So we have got a few things to fix. Now, while we're in the middle of fixing everything, it might be better for us to relocate some of our production buildings. Because you see all these ones with the output is full. It's very important for us to get that sorted out. Look at all these little blue things are indicating a problem. So we've got a few problems to fix.
That's another store.
Average gamer just redeemed a hydrate. I was getting a bit peckish. I mean thirsty. What are all these like? You know, I never noticed all that in the background. The skybox is kind of nice. There we go. Right, so we've just expanded our city yet again. We're now on level 9. Check us out. Non-aggression pact. You know what? I'm going to accept it. No, I'm not.
Think
Never
of all
accept
the
it.
things we could get away with.
Defensive pact. I'm not going to do that either. Sorry.
An easy vote for both of us.
Yes. Right, how are we getting on for pop now? Right, we're about 600 away, which isn't that big of a deal. And our ship that we sent over.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Once he gets over here, we are going to buy a whole bunch of concrete,
enough.
which should
I want the
sort out.
people here to take care of each other.
Which should sort out everything that we need. We don't have trade
Trying
with
to
him.
provide for ourselves, except everyone's on a different diet.
Right, so we haven't really checked out what she offers.
I don't interfere. Unless I have to.
I might go for the Gorham from her, but it's quite a distance, and she is literally on the opposite side of the map, so there is that. I do like her settlement. It's very square. Very, very square. You could argue that's kind of better defended than mine. Although we
Someday
could always...
I will hang silk sheets from every window, and
We
I'll
could
fly
always do
away like a
something.
butterfly.
We could always do something here. I don't really know. Like, we could get rid of this, and we could put a palisade there. Probably push it behind. Move these forwards, and push it behind. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We went for dirt there for some reason. I think I do quite like it. I like the victory arch, and I like the fact that the market is literally just outside. That's kind of cool. We could nudge this back a little.
This average gamer says reported the spam.
Thank you, chap. Appreciate it. You see, I don't understand the point of those adverts, if I'm honest. I really don't get it. You know. Right, so we want to turn those into those. So where... No, not that one.
The sanctuary
What's
is
this?
where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
So I could do all those there. How about I do the ones in the middle? There we go. We could upgrade these. Me like. I want to upgrade them. If it's in the middle of the city, it needs to be pretty. Look at all these upwards facing arrows. Oh, I love it. Right, probably in between these two buildings is probably a good idea now. Is there a reason why I can't do that?
Simple serves best.
What? What? That is not a soldier.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
There we go. Oh, that was a mission, wasn't it? I remember. You wanted some cows. I haven't done that. That was like 4 episodes ago. Right, well, we said we wanted to move some bits over. I think we should probably consider that. Maybe a little bit of a redesign as well, right? The Gurham seems to be doing fine, although we need some more mackerel being delivered, so that's a problem. Let's see if we can find all of these buildings. So we've got one there, one there, one there, one there. Is that it? Just 4? I honestly thought we had loads more than 4. Well, there can't be any around here. Right, well, I guess it's just 4 then. Alright, well, that 4 is still 4. What we saying? What are we going to get back out of this? So it's just going to be more the workers. We're going to gain a few workers, and we're also going to gain a whole bunch of space, and we'll be able to use this space. I think we might even just go down to 1 timber maker, because we've got so much timber around here, haven't we? We've got loads going off. Oh, can I work people more over between islands? Oh, can I move people? I haven't discovered that yet. The closest thing I've discovered to relocating workforce. So here's an example. Trying to find some soldiers.
Your people are ailing.
Right, so over here, right, we've got these archers. Now these archers, I believe, were recruited on this island. So at the moment, we've got 23 workforce, which I believe is the type of workforce you need for this soldier. We can very quickly check that. Yep, it's basically just farmers.
Sagittarius!
So 44 farmers are keeping this unit recruited. If we run out of farmers, that number, the population, the health of this unit will go down. So what we can do, if we did need, say, if we had a huge minus on population and we need to fix it, what we can do is we can change where the workforce is being utilized. So, for example, if I go over to my main island and I grab, where's my army? There it is, there's one. If I go over here and I say, hey, I don't want the workforce to be provided by this island anymore. So we're currently at 393, and over here we are currently at 585. So if I go over here and I go workforce and I go exploit town, which is what this place was called, I believe. No, that's Dobbyville. Dobby Town. Billy Bob Town, sorry. I don't know where Dobby Town came from. If I swap that out, we'll notice that this number will jump up. Well, jump down, in fact. So there we go. We've just seen the town. I think it was Town Watch. It might have been, yeah, Town Watch. No, units it would have been. And then over here, that population is now being supported by a different region. That's about as close as I've managed to figure out how to move people around. So in effect, you could kind of recruit a whole bunch of soldiers from one place, ruin your, your available workforce, and then just relocate them from any island to any island. Now, I don't know how the benefits of certain islands, like the Mars Island, for example, that will give me benefits for morale, you see, and workforce, to keep my soldiers occupied. So those benefits, I don't know if they still stick with the unit, for example. Right now, I was just being attacked by something. I need to check them out. Oh, we've got a load of broken things. We're going to have to keep a bit better of an eye on all this broken stuff. If you press, I think it's H, no, it's J. It could be, I think it's J. If you press J, it takes you to your nearest ruined building. Right, we was being attacked, weren't we? Notifications. There. Oh, well, it looks like we're fine now.
Through hardship to the stars.
Yes, indeed. Another hydrate. It's a great idea. Thank you, Jack. So that's the closest I've got to being able to move workforce. But again, I'm still learning. This is meant to be a learning stream for me more than anything else. And eventually, I could move all them to intercept them. I've got another group of ships on. There they are.
What could you possibly require?
Let's get them chasing after him. We'll see what happens. Let's get these guys
at your command.
over here. I don't like the fact that we just got them. Well, you know what? Actually, let's actually keep you here, because for whatever this region is, whatever this is doing to me, I mean, I appreciate it's just a building that's got the plague. But I think it's triggered the soldiers spawning. So I'm assuming once that's gone, these soldiers will go back in. How close are we to being able to build? Right, still about 500 away. I want to build that this episode. It's one of our goals. Alright, let's get... Getting a lot of worker. Right, so how are we doing over here? Because we've mentioned it a couple of times, but we haven't actually done it yet. Right, so the charcoal looks like if we set up a trade route, we will be pretty much
We
set.
stand waiting.
Oh, we've got another boat here. I forgot about this. Yeah, let's move these guys away.
Forgive me if I'm on my guard. We advance.
Then maybe we could grab some rope and. Do we want the mackerel? No, they don't sell mackerel. I'll grab those because I don't think I'm making those yet, so it's probably a good idea to grab them. And we'll grab some rope and some
A
sails.
little gain for the nonce.
There we go.
Mariners, forward!
Nice. Wanting to keep this number growing. Don't seem to be growing it though. We probably need to work on our toga production. Right, we should have a boat floating around here which isn't doing anything. There we go.
Through the waves!
Now this boat, it's going to have one job, and that job is to deliver. Oh, there we go. That boat's job is to deliver basically coal to everybody. That's it. That's all this job's going to be. It's going to fill up entirely. Oh, you used to be able to click control. Is it shift? No. Oh, used to be on the ANNO 1800. If you held down shift and clicked, it would do the whole row for you as high as it could go. But I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna keep telling it to load and unload. That way, every island will get a good amount. We'll fill up to the requested amount. That's what I mean. So a little bit of extra clicking, but it's totally worth it in the end. Right, okay. So that is going to be established. I'm going to put that into mover, I think. Mover, fantastic. That's going to do that. Now what we're going to do...
reigns no more.
Yes! Finally! The plague is over. Right. So over here, we're going to basically set up a do not take more. Don't always leave at least 150 in. Which means they're going to take as much over 150 as they can. Which will be fine. And then over here... Ooh, we need to build a bit of a dock there. What do you want?
So, I had an idea
I'll say yes.
for a new routine.
I don't mind trading with you. This place over here, we're not going to sell anything.
Oh, man.
Can we cancel that? I don't want to do that anymore. There we go. No, right, there we go. And we're going to tell that to have quite a high amount. Let's say 400. We could go a little lower. 3. Let's say 200. It was already on a good number. We'll say 200. Right, that's that. And then this island over here, I'm going to say the exact same amount. That one's already done. And this one, I'm going to say 200 as well. Now, what I've just done there is I have basically extended all of the island's storage capacity by
Neptune's finest! Ready!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by another 250.
A ship is under attack.
Oh, we've got a brilliant! Wow, they've been chasing for some time. You know, because they've got the speed boosts and stuff.
This average
Very super
gamer says
helpful.
kill.
Yes, it's always about killing. Come on, kill him! Oh, he's got catapult on the front. You know what I don't get? Why aren't their archers firing back at me? Because from what I understand, it's more or less the same range. And I'm definitely within their circle. So why aren't they firing? But I'm not going to complain too much. So now we've done that, we can pretty much reduce the amount of production we've got on all our islands. So another top tip, if you select any building Say you're trying to find something like I don't know, this building right here, for example, right?
Well,
And you're like, well,
that's
where's
a
the other
write-off.
ones? Where's the other ones on the island? I can't search forever. So if you press tab, it'll take you to every one of those all over the place. See? So we're going to get rid of all of the ones on this island over here. We're going to keep that one just in case. We know there was one over here. Where's the other one? There's another. Dang it. It was supposed to be faster, honest. Oh, there was 4. There was 4 around here. There. Right, okay. That's that. We can get rid of that one.
Mariners, forward!
Oh, did you have a... No, you didn't. You were just standing around. So if you press J as well, it'll take you to any ruined buildings within the area. It's a little trick, little very helpful trick. It'll keep things moving for you. There it is. That's the one. Let's get rid of that. And let's go back up here. Any more? That's on the island we want them to be on. That's it. So now we can get rid of this. Boom. And essentially, that boat,
Waiting for your
wherever that
decree.
boat is, that we just told to do what we're told to do. Let's disembark these guys. Oh, actually, we'll send them down here.
Time flies.
Might have something
As do
interesting.
we.
There we go. So he's going to come over. He's going to disembark everything. Oh, we can level it up. Oh, look at that. 2 catapults, giant crane thing. Excellent. Cool looking building too. I like that. Warehouse efficiency 100%.
We stand, waiting.
Done.
Excellent. We are happy. So will these
Simple
guys, can
serves
we tell them
best.
to go back now? Ah, yes, right. So I think that was active. I did click it before. I mean, unless it was being weird. I did click it before when the plague thing was active over here. And it wouldn't let me do anything. So I think they were activated by the plague. Right, let's get these
Cohorts
guys.
at your command.
Let's get them over to here. We may have to do some wiggling, I think. Let's build it as close to there as possible. Move this guy over here. Oh, dang it. There we go. That should hopefully be enough space.
Simple serves best.
If you encamp them, they cost less resources, so it's always worth encamping them while they're not doing anything. Oh, if I get rid of that. Oh. Right, okay.
Future citizens unite.
There we go. Oh, no, I did the wrong one. These guys are amazing. If you ever unsure what type of unit to recruit, these are the best ones. Look at that compared to the other guy. If we can get
Karate
quick
was editor.
Right, so 6 and 10. I think we've got some benefits and bonuses being applied here as well. But you can see 6 and 10. The other one. Oh, we've got a Mars bonus as well. Plus 10% morale, less upkeep, less workforce. Amazing. Not only that, but we've got 7 attack and we've got 16 defense. Absolutely incredible. If those two units would go against each other, they would absolutely butcher them.
Simple serves best.
Right, let's get them down. Haven't done a huge amount with the engagement side. We did have in our last stream a bit of a battle where we took over this island. They were getting a bit too big for the boots, and we ended up taking over one of the islands.
Neptune's finest.
Oh,
Ready.
hello. Oh, don't you dare. Right, the fleet's going to be coming down. Wait, what's that ship even doing? Where is it? There it is.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
I didn't get to check what it was actually doing. Was that the one that I sent down there? It could have been. I'm not sure. Right, let's
What could you possibly require?
Let's get these guys down here, and I don't like the fact that the pirates have got a
We advance.
decent fleet, so we're coming down. We're going to get rid of their fleet. Now, in terms of the modules that we've got on our ships, we have recently come across it on our last stream. Possibly the best, because these basically, they're the same ship. They're the exact same ship. These ones are obviously a different ship because they're longer, and when we unlock these, they are the same. So you've got a trade variant of the same ship, an attack variant of the same ship, exactly the same. So don't think, oh, I can, you can literally set this one up exactly the same. Think of these as kind of like presets. So what I would recommend, if I was going to recommend, I mean, it's always going to be situational, but what I would always recommend is going for 2 archer towers, definitely 2 archer towers, as an absolute bare minimum. And if you're just planning on having engagements, fighting engagements, ship versus ship, and then one of these, because the benefit this thing gives you, the extra hit points, totally worth it. I think those are way better than those. They tend to miss like all the time. If you're attacking a settlement, then naturally you want to bring catapults. These are kind of like what you want to have if you can't afford the bigger stuff yet, or you haven't researched it. If you're chasing ships down, then just go for this one, and as many of those, and then just go crazy with the amount of ships. Because if you're just chasing them down, then it's not that big of a deal. But I would definitely recommend the archer towers over the bigger equipment. Plus, it makes your ships a bit cheaper as well to recruit if you just go for the archer towers. Look at this fleet. These got loads of ships down here. Right, let's send these ones after him. Let's send those lot after him. And once we've dealt with those 2, we'll go over that way. Here we go. Tag, I haven't heard a kill recently. What's the deal?
This ship is under attack.
Oh, we actually hit! So this one, it's got 2 sets of scorpions on it, and also a jail cell. I don't know what that's all about. It's very rare they actually hit, if I'm honest. I suppose if we told these guys to actually move. I don't know why they're being so stationary. Just be careful of splash damage, though. That's splash damage is definitely a thing. You have to be aware of that problem.
Festina Lente.
Oh, that might be more wood then. If it's letting me pick it up and I've only got 1 slot of it, yeah, it was.
Salway,
Look at how
Praetor.
much damage he took. It's a good chunk. Right. What we're going to do here is we're literally just going to sail straight through them. They can stay still if they want, and that'd be fine.
A ship is under attack.
Time flies.
Whereabouts?
As do we.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Luckily for us, they're not great at hitting because, you know, again, the ballistas and whatnot, they're just not that great at hitting. They do hit sometimes,
Festina
especially if the
Lente.
target's stationary, but generally, if it moves, they're going to miss. What we got? Anything good? Did we run out just before we got to it? I think we must have.
We stand waiting.
That's it, here we go.
A ship is under attack.
The only problem is with this type of assault, the
Waiting
first
for
ship
your
tends to
decree.
take a huge amount of damage.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, have they?
Why? Where? Who died? Oh, it might have been you.
We stand waiting.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Right, and we'll flip these guys around.
Time flies. As do we.
There we go. We're okay now.
What could you possibly
Apparently
require?
we lost a ship, but I don't know if that's true.
We advance.
Let's pick up some of these goodies, see what we've got.
Time flies. As do we.
I'm not really too bothered about the flotsam, but I mean, if it's like a person, then that'll be amazing. More wood,
Salway, Praetor.
more wood. Anything good? No, just more wood. Okay, fine.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Right, let's move the fleet over here. Always a good idea to have your fleet near your islands. If something dramatic goes
Salway,
off,
Praetor.
always good to have a defensive fleet nearby. Now, I do have a couple floating about. Right, hopefully, we shouldn't be worrying about. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. Let's have a look at what the latium requirement is for the. Right, so technically we are producing more than what we need. So we're probably just going to leave it at that, I think. We might go, because that will just keep growing and growing and stockpiling. And the only issue that we'll have is
Waiting for your decree.
if the ship gets destroyed. That it relies on the ship not getting destroyed. And I suppose technically when we go from here to over here, we are risking it a little. So there's always that possibility. What's going off here? Why have we got so many ships
We
thinking about
stand
stuff?
waiting.
Looks like we need to get another trading port down here, I think. Shipyard, trading pier, awesome. Oh, we can even go all the way out here. Let's go all the way out there. Why don't you let me build it? Oh, we need some tiles. Why aren't we making tiles here? Outrageous. Even made me go a little high pitch. There we go. That should be enough tiles. In fact, if we're making them here, I think we can afford to send a little bit more.
Festina Lente.
And we want a pier over here as well. They are quite good. It gives us a lot more flexibility. Let's stick you as far forwards as we can. The only issue is, if you don't have it on here, it relies quite heavily. You know, if they get damaged, I quite like the ability to be able to repair them. And, you know, if I was here, then they'd kind of be within the dock. I suppose we could kind of pull it back a little bit. It won't be a big deal if we did. Let's go there. In fact, let's do this dock while we're about. So let's go there, and we're going to go for another pier right there. And we want to extend our storage capability. We go with there. Oh, we only have one of those. Oh, I think we have to upgrade it, don't we? I remember now. Do I want more shipyards? Probably a good idea to have one floating around. Let's go there with that. And now we want some towers. Naturally, we're just going to go for the basic towers. You see the little circle around it? You have to have each one at least as far away. Oh, I've kind of messed that up a little. If I go there, will that work? Let's push all this slightly that way. There we go. The idea here is going to be there and that. The idea is to build a little bit of a safe harbour. Because it forces them to come through, and also protects our ships a bit. Right, let's build another couple of towers. Ideally, I kind of want to have a entrance point.
There are signs of public unrest.
What I might do, let's put one there. We'll have that one on this side. Get this a bit further that way. That one a bit further that way. Want those two kind of parallel with each other if I can. And then I'm going to go up. Naturally, I'm going to make a bit of a gap. Copy that over here. Luckily, they can't seem to destroy these. And we're going to push. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. There we go. I like it. Then what I could do is we could build one of those there. We're going to have to relocate this at some point. Let's go 3. I think 3 is probably a good number. Then we'll have a wall. There we are. And naturally, we'll just stick that like that for a moment. It's quite interesting how it's a wooden one. I quite like that. Kind of want to keep it wooden if I'm honest. Oh, I'm going to have to... Can I push this forward a bit for me? Oh, I can. Great. Okay. There we are. You've got everything you need. Just like that. Oh. Oh, I can hide it with that one. Oh, you jerk face. Oh, how did I do that? There we go. And I'm kind of okay with it being wood. A little different, you know, having loads of different colours. I kind of like it. There we go. There we are. Check us out. It's a feature. Have we built that yet? No, we need more tiles. Okay, well that's fine. Talking about tiles. Oh look, all the ships have gone all of a sudden.
Away, Praetor.
That's okay. We're going to get one anyway because I think it was a good idea to get that. What am I going to do with this harbour? That's a great question. How close are we to that? Oh, we're like 100 away, 130, 40 away. We could give a little
Put
boost
that
to
in
that
your
one
lamp.
there.
Smoke it.
Could probably improve toga production or something. Oh, we're struggling with hats. We are. Right, okay. Let's go into the... What's it? Is there anything that helps with sheep production? Nope. Naturally, we know that's not going to be in there. That's money. Oh, I haven't finished yet. Okay, so you are going to help me with fabrics. This is probably a good one to... There we go. That's what we want. So we need to pick an island that's got you on it already. I'm fairly certain this island down here has... Yes. Yes, it does. Right. So this is where we're going to have our sheep farms. And a majority of our clothing is going to be down here, I think. Because look at some of the benefits that this person offers. We are going to be getting an extra 40% increase in production alone. Well worth it. She also gives me a bit of a bonus for knowledge as well. Oh, we've just got a new follower.
Weller_0 just followed.
Thanks,
Weller_0 says, hey mate.
Hey, matey.
What's
How
up?
are we doing? Oh, I'm
Awesome
great.
streams.
Thanks,
Love
mate.
your gameplay. I would love to join you and be gaming buddies.
Oh, well.
Weller_0 says at work ATM, but I'll invite some friends join after work.
Oh,
Add me on Discord and let be friends at Kurt_Weller01.
Give me 1 second. I'll stick you in my Discord list. Where is it? Where is it? Discord. Thank you for the follow, chat. Very much appreciated. Put that over there. And I can't see why we can't have a bit of a play at some point. Right. Add a friend. Send request. There you are, chap. That's sent. At the moment, I'm still just kind of learning the game. I've got a few hours under my belt now. I've got about 30 hours. We're just going through all of the citizen types. And I'm really wanting, this is our current project. We're really working on this. We're very close on the population side of getting what we need. And then we'll be able to actually start building the next step. And while that's happening, while our population is growing, I'm wanting to kind of optimize the production side, because in Anno it was dead simple. You literally you plonked a bonus building in the middle. What was it called? A trade union. That's the one. You stuck that in the middle. You surrounded it, I don't know, by a bunch of bakeries, and you put like a baker in there, and it gave everybody a 10% buff. And then you got like a workforce reduction benefit. You stuck that in there, and everybody around in the circle got a improvement of the building didn't need as many workforce, which meant you could upgrade more people and stuff like that. Now it seems like that's kind of been taken over by the belief system, which is kind of focused in particular areas. This one seems to focus more on clothing than anything else. So all these things here would be, it's worth my time to invest in not only increasing this to max out our belief on this island, because we could pretty much double the production of each building quite easily, and every one of these little pips gives us another little shrine that we can pop down, and that will give us a increase on where is it, where are we, where does that live, there. That'll give us a increase on these. So they are super amazing, because look, this one over here, this one's extra prestige, extra population. This one, extra population, extra health. This one, extra prestige, extra knowledge. This is so very good, and there's absolutely no reason why you can't have all these on the same island, you know, in a line, if you so wanted to. So that's what we're going to be working on now. I think we're going to kind of turn this island into a bit of a production island. So we'll find a little bit that's out of the way, possibly over here. Although that's quite a steep hill, I kind of might. How cool is that? Just noticed it. That looks absolutely fantastic. Look, the way it kind of slopes down. It's kind of raised over here, and then it's raised over here, and it just kind of slopes down. This game's so pretty. I wonder what that looks like at night time. We've literally just got the sun just cresting over it. What was that? Oh, we've got wolves or something. I don't think I've seen the wolves yet. Horses. We've got horses. We had wolves. I'm sure we had wolves around here. There they are. Don't you think about eating me. I'm armed. Jab. Hey, they're not hunting the horses, are they? No, they're not changing direction. Right, okay. That's still pretty cool. Oh, I turned into a tree! How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that, but apparently I'm a tree.
This average gamer says haha.
I don't know how I did that. That's probably a weird combination of keys there, but yeah, I turned into a tree. Don't know how I did that. Let's make it light again so we can see everything that's going off. Bright light. Oh. I'm thinking maybe around this area. We just want it bright. Can we have it bright? There we go, that's bright. Right, okay. So I'm thinking we're going to have a nice straight road. Let's double it up. We don't need to double it up, but I just want to double it up. It's going to be an area that's going to be purposely built for production needs. We've got what we've got over here, so we can have clay. Oh, if I remember, somebody likes buying clay. Was it you over here?
People come here to
yes,
live a
you
little.
do. You do like buying
just
clay.
like before the eruption.
Don't be talking about eruptions. I'm called Pompeii over here. So here we go. So what we're going to do, we are going to focus on, I think, sheep is what we want to do first. Let's just quickly click that. It was tunics and hemp, but we're gonna do the sheep first because we want to send that wool all over the place. Oh, we're gonna have to wiggle it a little. I might kind of purposely leave it a little gap, and then we'll stick a farm or something behind. Yeah. Now, do you benefit from the aqueduct? Because we've got a mountain over here, and I'm thinking we could probably start that old chestnut. Let's get one of these, and we'll naturally get that connected. Oh, what are you saying? A request from the Emperor?
Set whimsy and fancy aside, Governor.
That's not really a hard one, is it? Look at that. So all I've got to do is deliver 220 fish to one of those islands.
Just men are rare as white crows.
Right, well, let's see if we've got plenty of fish here. We've got 11. Okay, maybe that challenge. Oh, I can imagine we're probably going a little low on the fish, actually. We are actually quite high on the fish. Oh, right, we've got loads over here. Right, okay.
What could you possibly require?
Let's dump a bunch in there.
Salway, Praetor.
Oh, hold on. Those are my defensive ships. We don't really want to be... and this one's Canadian Jesus.
Through the waves.
Let's move these guys over here to join up with the fleet.
Salway,
Canadian Jesus,
Praetor.
you can lead the fleet for a little while.
Time to decide.
No, we're going to refuse. I don't mind having someone to fight every now and then.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, where is my trade? There's one. Right, brilliant. Right, we're going to send you up here. We're going to grab a whole bunch of fish.
Forward.
That's 100, 100 and 200 and 150. That should cover everything that the Emperor wants if we pick up everything there. I'm a little bit worried by the fact that we don't have enough of this being made. Was there a deity that we could follow that was going to benefit us if we go for the fish? Yes, Poseidon. Poseidon is the next one. Are we doing Poseidon over here? No, we're not. Right, well, we're going to be doing Poseidon over here now. We may as well. Ching! Right, okay.
You know
Poseidon's
what
cleaned up.
athletes need. We could put that on papyrus, you know. Make it official. The diplomats can sort that out.
Oh, actually, you know what? It might actually be better for me not to do Poseidon on this island, because the coastline over here, I wouldn't say it's an abundant coastline. Like, a lot of the other areas have a much larger coastline. We'll stick with it for now, because, you know, it's probably worth it. And it doesn't look like we're getting too much out of the other one. I can see we were doing a bit with the hemp. And it looks like we had a few sheep farms. Nothing too much more though, if I'm honest. So I think we're going to stick with Poseidon over here, and we're going to grab a whole bunch of these. There we go. And does it tell me what bonuses we're getting? Like efficiency bonuses? No. Okay. I mean, if I leave it hovered over, I suppose it will. Right, so we're getting 119% according to that one. 120. So I'm guessing the deity is giving me a 20% bonus so far. Yeah, it is. That's going to keep going up for a little while. Oh! That's going to give me a new statue, isn't it? I think we have to hit that first marker and then we get the statue.
I suffer the company of the other soldiers.
It's taken a while for that boat to get
pillagers endlessly on our return.
Right, I imagine we've probably got enough people now. Oh, we're so close. Right, let's boost that up a little. I can't be waiting forever for that. I'm thinking maybe this L shape here. Haha, we've done it. New options available. Right, so we're going to need a whole bunch of those, and it would appear if I don't upgrade anything, we should be fine. The marble we can always purchase. We can always purchase more of that. I bet we can even purchase those. The gold we are fine with. We've got plenty in reserve for that, so we're not going to do too far. So let's tell it to produce. This is the final phase. The final form. Oh, we need to upgrade some more houses. Are those the ones that we want to upgrade? No. I want to upgrade the houses to those ones. With these ones, I think, to upgrade those. Right, that should catch up eventually. I do like the little square thing that we've got going on. Where's the ship that I sent over? There it is. Marvellous. Right, let's grab everything. I'm going to send that down to here.
Festina Lente.
While I'm here...
A trader should know the ocean. I dip my toes inside every chance I get.
I'm going to tell those two ships to nip on up to here. And then we're going to... Because I don't know, I can't remember
under attack.
Sardines, mackerel. Oh, hello. Are you serious? You silly ship. Did you think I was just going to stay still? Get him, boys.
Can hardly fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
Ooh,
Waiting
hit.
for your decree.
Impressive. There we go.
We stand. Waiting.
Right, what did we get? Well, where's our new toy? Did we get anything? No?
This
Okay.
average gamer says kill.
That's it.
Neptune's
We've done it.
Ready.
Right, that wasn't a trade ship, was it? We haven't got any trade ships in here. It can be a bit hard to detect trade ships sometimes.
Salway, Praetor.
I await
Another
your
festival?
instruction.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, can we do it with... We can do it for free. So that would cost us 12. You know what? I think I'd rather spend the money. I don't really want to waste those tablets. Right, that is... Now, if we use those ships, once they get out of danger range, once they are out of the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a couple of these floating around, because these things, 3 denarii for every place that's nearby, well worth it. Well, I've got one over here, you see, and another one over here. We've got a... Yes, we've got 2 over here as well. It's totally worth having them. I do kind of like this. I know it's fairly empty at the moment, but I do kind of like it. That's not going to ever fill up enough for me to build that.
What could you possibly require?
What we're going to do? We're going to do what we did with the charcoal. We're just going to add another ship. Where is the... I assume that's the one, right? Yes, it is. And we are going to add as many sardines as it's going to let me. Now, I should be able to go all the way up to 4. That's 200 per ship. And the idea of this is we'll have one island essentially providing all the resources for all the other islands. Meaning that all I have to do is look after one of the sardine productions rather than managing it on 4 or more islands. And if I'm ever curious how we're getting on, all I have to do is just find this ship, which I'll probably call something sardine related, and then I'll know that something's cracking off. Only problem is with this system is you've got to remember to set your amounts. And obviously, the bigger your island is, the more you're going to need stored locally. That is that one set. We're going to tell this place to not drain completely. We're going to tell it to leave 50 in. That's more than 50. There we go. This island. We're gonna say 200, I think. Actually 150 for now. This island over here, I'm gonna say 150. Oh, it's already set to 150. That's pretty easy. Okay, and this island, we're gonna set this one to 300, I think. We need to have a good chunk of sardines on this island. I love it. So I guess that changes with if I go for a different deity. I guess that will change. Let's decorate the ground a bit over here. Oh, it disappeared. I wanted to see the bird statue thing. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, coming through. What was that? Right, let's check the region's requirement.
A building's
for
construction
sardine.
has stopped.
It's a customer good. So at the moment, our entire region is producing 28, according to this, or can produce 28 per tick. A tick is 1 minute in the game, and we are requiring per tick 20. So I'm hoping this island will be able to take over all requirements. I might have to rejig this guy over here. Make it a little bit easier for him to actually get there. I think we might even have to upgrade him. Ooh, we're a bit shy on workforce. Let's just grab a couple of houses. That should fix that right up. I'm going to leave that big space there and that big space there. I'm going to start a new... Oh, actually, let's leave that big space as well. For seeing big buildings, you see. Let's go around it. There we go, that should be fine. And let's get a market. Imagine we're going to need a market over here. Yeah, looks like we will do. Kind of like this, you know.
Neptune's finest!
Right, he's coming over, he's picking up fish. He's not overdoing it.
What could you possibly require?
Ideally, I should probably leave you to wait there a moment. Let you kind of get to one of those islands, and then we'll initiate your trade. The only problem is, with this system, is it does rely on those ships not to be destroyed. Have we got a...
Waiting for your decree!
I open the trade route. Can I? Yes, I can. I can tell it to go a slightly safer route. I say that, and we've got a military enemy ship right there. Let's grab. We want
Neptune's
rudders.
finest!
because we want
Ready.
speed. So rudders are always a good idea. Those aren't going to really help me that much. Rudders, where are my
We
rudders? There's another one
stand
with rudders.
waiting.
And there's another one with rudders. The reason why I'm going for these ones is because
What could you
the
possibly
rudders
require?
are minimum speed, so even if he goes into the wind, we should be able to chase him down. Let's go for him.
Time flies, as do we.
This is a good reactionary fleet.
So way,
We
Praetor.
shouldn't be waiting for anybody as well. It should be pretty much charge.
What could you possibly require?
There we go. Right, so how are we getting on over here? We are... Look at that. 108 already. We've still got loads more in storage, which is good. This is going to be a problem. That will eventually catch up. That will be fine. We are making it locally. We've got tons of gold, so we've got no problems there. I think the only thing I'd like to improve upon is the tiles. And we can get 150 from over here, so... Why are you not showing up as trade? Did I just break you? What's going on? Oh, you're doing the mission.
What
aren't
could
you?
you possibly require?
Crack on, Jack. Let's ooh, we've got a fighting ship. You know what? We're gonna go for it.
Neptune's finest.
Do want to keep
Ready.
A ship
adding to
sail.
the fleet.
Bene for the money chest.
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
You may. Just not mango.
We stand waiting.
Oh, now that's a terrible decision, eh? Now, if you're curious, right, one thing that's quite interesting, even if you had a defensive fleet in a harbour, and you say imagine this ship was occupied with a bunch of soldiers, all they have to do is get as close to the harbour as possible, and then they'll just disembark their soldiers. It doesn't matter if it's on 1 health, it doesn't matter if it's
What
being
could
attacked,
you possibly require?
or anything along those lines. If it ain't dead, they can pretty much drop their soldiers down. So you got to be super
Neptune's
careful.
finest. Ready.
So if you are finding yourself at war with somebody, basically leave the safety of your harbour and
So way,
try and
Praetor.
destroy the enemy ship, because they will force their way into your harbour. That's why it's so important to have these things to kind of slow them down if you can. Like this one isn't a particularly amazing harbour because it doesn't really stop them. You know, if there was a ship here, it could literally just go there and there. It would get fired upon, but it would, you know, it wouldn't stop the ship. I'm relying on the fleet over there to deal with that problem. We will rejig it though. Right, we need a trade ship. That's what we need. There are... Let's go into idle. They're all military ships. Okay. I'm sure we'll have one available. There we go.
Waiting for your decree.
Right. Yes.
In peacetime, a soldier will toil on dikes and dams.
Marvellous. Can we sell that? We can.
I've got some things in the back that will make
I
you
won't say no to
cool.
this. We're also going to nip on down to you.
See? I can be a merchant.
And, oh, we could even grab some marble. Oh, we
Wherever
could
I
even get
go,
these caviar
there
and
are these
oysters.
girls waiting for me, and there seem to be more of them every time.
Sweet melon. I haven't slept for days.
Ah, right. So what we could do here is we could buy from him at 79, and we could sell over here for 118. That's a very clear profit margin. So I think we could definitely explore that. I mean, it's not like we need the money, if I'm honest, but what we could do is we could set up a bit of a fleet, literally come down here, purchase whatever we want, nip on up here, and then it just puts more pressure on the pirates. But also, it allows us to keep up relations with this faction. Not that we're particularly fussed about it. But like for example, ooh, look at their harbour. Oh, I like
We could
this.
discuss this over dinner.
No.
I hope it's adequate.
No. What do you trade? Oh, you're a hat.
Think of all the
tunics,
things we could get away with.
sandals. I don't think I've got any use for any of these things. Slightly burnt down warehouse there, look. She is really optimizing her space on this in this section here. I like what she's doing there. It's very gritty. And she's got a load more space. She's got a huge island. Look at the size of this thing. It's a huge section. I dare say she's got more buildable space than I have. Maybe she doesn't, actually. Right. Oh, yes, we want to sort out sheep, don't we? So we're going over here. We're going to sort out some sheep.
Away, Praetor.
Probably a good idea now to activate this one. How much we got here? 100? Oh, 100 isn't very good, actually. Oh. Allows plantations to benefit from the aqueduct, increasing their productivity. That's pretty nifty. We got anything else that's going to benefit?
A building's construction has stopped.
Forests. Extra 5% productivity. Dirt channels. Okay, so it does encourage you to kind of rebuild your setups quite a bit by the looks of it. I like that. Increasing their productivity. Okay, so aqueducts, having aqueducts everywhere is definitely going to be quite helpful to me. I didn't see anything about. Well, that was the fish one, wasn't it? Where's the... Ah, the farming one was down here. There it is, right, okay. Right, so we're already full on sheep, so we kind of need to set up a bit of a trade. Let's get some actually being built locally now. Let's go for this one. And we are going to modify a ship. Now, I kind of like to send them bare bones, if I'm honest, because these two, they're locked. So that means it's got to have 2 cargo holds. And these ones, if we fill it up, we kind of lose the cargo space. And I'm not too fast about it being quick. I'm not too fast about it being a fighter. I don't really want to give it more. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it naked. I'm going to go for a couple of those. 3, actually. Go for another 2. There we go. Because we need to encourage trading and optimization. So back down here. So even though we're not going to benefit amazingly from the sheep facilities just yet, we are still going to keep going with them. Can we use our planing tool? Right, how many do they actually make per minute? They make 1 every 30 seconds by the looks of it without the modification bonus. So we're going to go for another. Or 2. And the idea here is that we should be able to produce as much wool for the region, all being produced here. And from what I can tell, the aqueducts don't benefit these buildings. I will do a little bit of a test though. I think I'll build a bit of an aqueduct here and I'll dump it so the water supply goes into that pot. And let's see what else we need to start building. I think it was tunics. Tunics is next. Yeah, tunics was next. We'll get the hat facilities being made. I'm not going to be benefiting too much from them over here, but we'll get a few plonk down. There we go. Where's the warehouse? There it is. I always kind of forget where it is. I know I've got it right there, but I always forget about it. Okay. I'm just going to have that just going straight to there. The idea is they move, they make, they go there. And I want to have a ultimate storage as much as possible. If we've got any sheep farms anywhere else, we're going to remove those. Just get them gone. Right, that's that done. Alright, let's see if the latinium requirement for sheep farm for the wool is going to be covered. It looks like the area is going to be covered entirely with what we've got here, even if every single one of my facilities required sheep. It's all here, so we're 10 over, so we don't need to modify anything
stopped
for a while. Why? Why has it stopped? What have we run out of? Oh, it's that. What are you doing over here? Hey, what's going on?
For some
We've got
reason,
the clay, we've
I've
got
found
that.
my patience for this.
We've got everything, so I think it's just a matter of just letting it wait, just waiting for it, that's all. I'm just going to clear these errors. I don't think we've got anything set up for you, so let's remove that from there. That's there. There's a lot of buttons. There we go, that's sorted. Back down here. And the tunic maker. Now, this is a generic item building, so we don't need to worry very much at all about facilities. You see here this ford, this is where armies can travel. They can walk across that. You have to be a bit careful with those. So we could do bread here. Is it worth doing bread here? Let's check. I don't think there was anything involving bread. No, there wasn't. Nothing involving bread. Copper is interesting, but I'm guessing, you know, that's in Albion. Right, well, let's do a few more. Oh, would it be worth? Let's quickly check this one over here. Where is it? Where is it? There. Was you good at building hemp? There's no hemp, is there, on this one? Nope. So we can just build hemp. No problemo. Go there like that, and let's just go for the clay pits. because, you know, if we're not using them for anything else, we may as well just go play. How many of those do we have? Got 12 of them. Blimey. Okay. There. We'll kind of need to make a bit of space for this. How about we go that way? See how much space this is going to need. All of it so far? There we go. There we are. That way that's feeding all of this. That's fine, as long as it doesn't catch fire, of course. And now we can do the rest farms all the way down to this point. Now they will benefit from aqueducts, so I'm probably going to have to do aqueduct that way. We'll see how that goes. I wonder if you can build aqueducts over farms. That's an interesting test. We don't have any concrete here. I believe we sent a boat.
Welcome, welcome. Did you swim all the way here?
I will... Oh, I'll have some of that.
That's a load off my chest.
We'll dump all that there. And we don't really have any trade ships available for us to do stuff with. So, can we buy any? That's my question. We've got another fighter there.
Here
2
hold great
fighters.
comfort
We'll grab
for
these.
those with busy lives.
If you're wondering where the workforce comes from,
Construction
for
of a ship
these,
has finished.
it should come from your capital. There we go.
Neptune's finest!
I'm going to send you up here, and it looks like we've got another pirate ship there. So we're going to
We stand waiting.
grab these ships. Send them up. Oh,
Gather arrows.
get you back on that mode. Let's go for some more hemp, and I suppose we could do the test regardless of whether or not we can actually afford to build the building. We'll go one. Another one. Oh, it auto changed there. I just not used to that bit yet.
Your people are ailing.
We'll deal with that in a minute. Right. Right, we want to build the aqueduct. Oh, it doesn't look like it will. Oh, that's uphill. Oh, it will. Look, it will let me build it. So if I go here, go there like that. That should be plenty of room for any big buildings. Oh, you joke face. You're kidding me. Right, I'm going to have to move it down a bit then. Alright. Let's get rid of that section. Oh, it's going to be too high, isn't it? Let's see if we can do this a bit better. Let's just go to there, and we'll dump this.
This ship is under attack.
Right there. Surely I can build it a little. Okay, we can go a little ways. You've got a whole, like, row you could do. Yep, we're still okay. Now, will that reach, is my question. It will. That will reach. If I upgrade that road, it will reach. Right, who's under attack? Oh, we've chased it. Oh, no, we haven't.
So Praetor.
Okay, we're fine. Don't know where that pirate ship went. Oh, it's there. There it is. I still need to do something with this.
Neptune's
I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with it. Let's go back down here. I want all that marble stuff. I should have another ship floating about that's useful to me.
What could you possibly require?
I think it's this one here. It's just taking a while to get up there. What I want to do is I want to nip over here. I want to purchase all this concrete, and I'm kind of tempted. Ooh, we can sell him sandals. I forgot about the sandals. Because we could overdo the sandals and send it over to him. I mean, we could also overdo the sardines as well, but because of the proximity of the island, we're very likely to oversell quite quickly.
A building's construction has stopped.
Well, apparently we're 24 minutes away, and we're not doing too bad. We're only less than 100 requirement. We could definitely do with getting those tiles brought over on the next shipment, I think. Can we purchase ships from these guys? No. Now, one thing we haven't looked at yet is the items. We really should explore the items a bit more, but I don't want to overwhelm myself with layers upon layers of complexity. I'm thinking just slowly do it, and everything that I'm learning will hopefully stick. You know, we've got a whole load of olive production here. I don't know if that's excessive. Going for an aqueduct around here would probably be very useful. We got anything happening in the YouTube chat? It doesn't look like it. I think it looks like we're okay. Right, we're doing great here. Absolutely fantastic. We should probably think about increasing our island storage if we can. Let's have a look at that. It looks like we can. Happy days. I'm going to go with there. We're doing another. Oh, I was going to go for the other side then.
We stand waiting.
We are moving quite a lot of items around, which is good. You're almost there. Is the other fella there yet? He is.
What could you possibly require?
Right, so we want all the concrete.
I'm learning to let these things go.
I would like it if we could, you know, see a little bit more. I think the UI... Oh, that might actually be my fault, actually. Let's check that out. Options... UI. Will you let me change it in the game while I'm playing it? Scaling off, I think. I don't think it's called upscaling. Interface. UI scaling. Let's go for small. See how that works out for us when we're in menus like that.
So Praetor.
Yes, it does help. So if you haven't got a huge amount visible, smaller UI does in fact increase it. Another top tip. I'm kind of tempted just to go for the sails and the boat because the rope that is always so helpful.
A little gain for the nonce. We advance.
And you're about to drop off. I mean, pick up. Not too far away. So I believe we're getting a bonus for that as well. In fact, it's probably a better
Construction of a ship
idea.
has finished.
Instead of sending him to that island, we'll send him over to this island. That way we'll have loads of bits for us.
So way, Praetor.
Come on, chap. I know I didn't put any rudders on you, but he is kind of going into the wind. You can see the arrows down here indicate the direction of the wind. Is that a max level one? It is. We max level all of them. Doesn't seem to have much of a benefit. You know, if I max that out, do you reckon I'll get 2 of those? I don't think I will because it's not grade. I don't think we kind of improve the loading speed. I mean, we'll naturally increase the storage capacity, which will be a very good reason to do it over here and there. So we're at 650. And on main island we're at 750. Right, okay, so it's going to go up 100. And we're just going to need some concrete, which we've got on the way, which will be very helpful. And he's
Waiting
here.
for your decree.
And we're going to go for more of those. We're going to go for all of that, and we might even set up a military ship
thanks.
to kind of earn its keep.
Time flies, as do we.
I don't actually think I need the.
A building's construction has stopped.
We could always go for another one of these. There is the extra fire, which I agree is a problem, or it's the extra prestige is kind of nice. Can we decorate this while we're waiting? You know what we could do? We could jump in to the Hall of Fame. We haven't done that yet. Oh. I mean, my problem is, if I get this, does that mean she's only going to be in this game? Because I think that would be quite useful in other games. I'm going to grab that statue. I love statues. And I think we're going to grab that as well. Oh, it looks like we're going to level up a little bit sooner than I thought. A hydrate? That's a great idea. Change banners and flags for sales. Oh, yeah, okay. Scorpions that sell at mid to what's it range? So this is another item. I suppose we could at least test that. Let's see what we've got on level 2. Ooh, look at this. I think we can change the colour of the roof. I think that's what that means. Income. A person to unlock. Let's unlock you. I do like the idea of colouring the boats. Oh, we've got a fancy tree. Oh, music. We do like the music. I'll unlock that. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, 100%. Right, I probably should stop spending like a lunatic. But I just can't stop myself. Right, there we go. Right, I'm not going to buy any more. Right, that was plenty to look at, and I don't want to miss all of them. Oh, hello. We've just discovered something. Just got an achievement. Research. Oh, wow, we've done all those researches already. That flies on us. So we need 9,000 knowledge to be able to unlock those. Oh, new boat. We can do it this way. Yes. Permit. What's that going to give me? Allows you to build one more officer. Ah, we haven't even explored that bit yet. And increase the theatre's range. Yes. Extra knowledge, yes. Ornament discount. Can't argue with that. And repair stuff. Yep, right, there we go. We've got a whole chunk to do there. Still suffering. Oh no, that's kind of not too bad. Extra happiness. Ooh, we're starting to get a little bit shy on the happiness. You're gonna have to be careful. I imagine this building will probably offer us happiness. I get the feeling it's going to. He's coming back. I imagine we've got a delivery happening any minute now. Oh, it's there.
What could you possibly
It's a while
require?
away. Alright, fair enough. We might even do this this harbour. I kind of want to have a channel where they all come forwards. Now, we built these quite early on. I imagine we can probably push them out a bit more. Oh, we've got one there. Right, I see. Yeah, we can definitely push that one out a bit. I'm going to move that over here. I don't really see the benefit of having it so close. I mean, well, I do, but I don't want to congest the harbour. Love this. I absolutely love this. It's fantastic.
What say you, Roman?
We haven't even been to Albion in this session yet.
Fire has started in your city.
Where? There. Ooh, we don't have any fire resistance here. Right, let's get that sorted, because if we're going to have a whole region with it, I mean a whole section, we probably should keep that. Do they actually affect those types of buildings? It says it does. It says it's giving me +2 happiness. I didn't see it change very much. I mean, maybe I missed it. We'll upgrade that, I think. I suppose we may as well go for this one too. It's going to be very densely packed, this. Very soon.
Waiting for
The
your
ship will
decree.
arrive, and we're going to be utilising this for the. Oh no, we called it. We said there was going. As long as we didn't get a fire there, we'd be fine. But it would appear that we're not going to be fine. Well, let's see what else we can get benefits from. So we're doing that. We haven't built any tunic facilities yet. We could go down the route of cloth and flux. Let's go down the tunic route, and I'm thinking right there. Well, we could do it here. I kind of want to be relatively far away from that, if I'm honest. Go this side, and we'll double it up. How many we've got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for 6.
A building's construction has stopped.
That way we'll be utilising.
A structure is under attack.
A structure? You what? We're being attacked! Oh, this is awesome!
An eagle's standard would make
Oh,
a
that
nice
is absolutely
frigate.
fantastic. I had no idea I could be attacked like this. Right, let's build a gatehouse. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so I assume these are trying to take out...
This average gamer says kill.
Oh, they've disappeared. I assume they're back in there. And that's why they've disappeared. Well, we should have a few defensive ships around here. This is why you want to plonk walls around all your sections. I'm okay with them attacking me there like that. While they're being daft. Have we got any ships? We've got our flagship, which is chilling out over here. Let's
We advance.
get him over. Have we got anywhere we can buy ships? Trade ship, trade ship. So that'd be a no. So we need to be making ships here.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay. So why can't I? Oh, because I've already got stuff right. Okay, so let's get that gone. Level that up. And we have this. I want this. Oh no, it's because I've got this. The low rudders. Do I have the ability to make that? I do not. I do not have armor here. Do I want to make the armor? No, we'll just get some ships for now, and then we'll do the armor. What is going off here? Why are you so damaged? It's 67% efficiency. Let's adjust. Why won't the thing show up? I want to change it, but I don't think it's going to let me. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just use this one. And we're not going to go scorpions or anything like that. We'll go rudders. That way we'll be able to keep up with anybody in the wind. We could go for the extra one. In the wind. No. Increase minimum speed. That's what we want to do. Right, there we go. Let's get 3 of those. That should help me out. Why are you going... Oh no, that's a different ship. We got a trade ship. We have. You're totally unguarded. That seems like a daft thing to do. But I'm okay with it. If they seem to be leaving you alone, that's alright. Apparently that's a military ship. But it's not.
Through the way.
Oh, it was on guard mode, that's why. So these are all trade ships. No wonder I can find any locally. What's gone off over here? Oh, right, we just need a marketplace.
A ship is under attack.
Give me a sec, I'll deal with it in a sec. There we go. That sorts that lot out. Right, where are we getting attacked from? I clicked it. There we go.
For your decree.
It's always good to keep on the move. There we go.
Time flies, as do we.
Where their soldiers disappeared to, I have no idea. And why you couldn't have attacked them, I also have no idea.
Neptune's finest.
Got some extra sails out of that. Nice. And they're being repaired. That's good. Right, okay. Right, let's leave this area. Going back to Albia. I mean, Latium. I do love looking at the map, you know. So, it looks like we're going to be getting in an Egyptian region unlocked soon. And that's going to be pretty cool. I imagine those boats would have turned up by now. Let's check that. There they are. There's one of them anyway.
Waiting.
Let's send you up here with the group. Actually, we're going to need you here. And I'm probably going to need those two here as well. We'll get them down. You... I'm probably going to send you up there to grab some more concrete.
Time flies.
That feels like a good idea to do. Right, now we can build this aqueduct. Oh, we do want to... we've unlocked a new type of ballista tower. We should probably check out these towers out at some point.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
Some nice benefits here. Cultivation area. I don't know how. Oh, is that just telling me that I've researched a benefit and that's what I'm getting here? It might be, I'm not sure. Let's repair some of these broken buildings. That's
It's
every
fish,
broken
it's the
building
salt of the
repaired.
sea.
And what was next? Flux. That's what it was. It's flux. Flux. There we go. Oh, can we not make that over here? Oh, that's put a right spanner in my works, that has. Alright, well that's fine. We can still utilise some other bits. I mean, we could just have another, maybe a smaller island over here maybe, that we can focus on flux. If we can find... There we go. This island here, we can take over this and we can make it a flux island. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. It's got a lot of harbours. I do like this. I don't know why I like it so much. I just like it. How cool is that? It's a screenshot worthy, that is. How close are we? We're still a little ways away from this. I would have thought we would have built a lot more of those a lot quicker. Maybe it would be worth getting another one. We've got 25, 47. Maybe it is just taking a while to make. Let's get another one on the go. Try and stick it out in the stick somewhere where it's not going to cause too much trouble. Now we've doubled the production of that. I'm expecting not to see this slow down. How long does it take for a whole... So 2 minutes to produce 1 ton? Yeah, I'm not surprised it's taken a little while. How long do we need? So we're still a little ways away. Alright, let's get this built. Oh, we sometimes get this bug. Even though I've got the resources to be able to build it, it doesn't like it. If what you do, you just get rid of it. Click on there. Click there. Problem solved. Oh, look at this. It even gives you like an itemized report on what's cracking up. So does that actually require that building then? Let's just stick that there. Is that still... Is it still giving me the... No, it does require that building. There's a guy just chilling out on a step. Nice. Well, let's upgrade the road. Please say you're reaching. Yes, it's reaching. Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? Is just that little tiny bit right there? Ah, fine. I'm okay with it just being that one. We could just move it up. For that extra 10%.
Construction of a ship has finished.
There we go. We're now getting it. Fantastic. Right. Oh, what else was on my list? It looks like that's more or less going to be it. I suppose I could have the flux being made on that other island and then being brought over to this one. Shells. We do make shells. Right, brilliant. Let's get some shells being made then. Ching, ching, ching. That's 3. That's 3 loads. That's probably a little bit too many. Get some more houses just to support this this growth. Where's the houses? There they are. Let's go right there. There we go, and we're right next to a whole bunch of buildings that will benefit them quite happily. Right, let's get that there. I'm going to get you joined up.
Where's the warehouse?
Brilliant. Next up, we're going to get you So what type of benefits? Right, so I just need to get to the next citizen type, which I think we should be able to do very quickly. Yes, we can literally just do that right now. So there we go. Let's get a warehouse down here. Go there. So what disadvantages does this have? -3 happiness. Wow, that is a very unhappy building. Let's put you quite close to the coast in that regard then. What? How many do we need? Wow, it takes a while to make. Okay. And the only people you're going to be upsetting is going to be the people that work at this warehouse. There we go.
Let me show you the premises.
Okay. There we go. Let's get this connected up. Let's go right there, I think.
No one seems to be willing to work these days.
And we can build a whole bunch. Wow, let's just upgrade it. Let's see what we've got to work with. It'd make more sense to go straight that way. Can we not build this? Why can't I build it? There we go. That reaches all the way. Great. How much further are we talking? All the way still. Excellent. That is a substantial range. Fantastic. Right, anything along this route now, farm-wise, will be covered by the aqueduct. Unfortunately, we can't do the flux there, but that's fine. We can still do the weavers, which the weavers, are they a positive building? No, there's no benefit at all. Or disadvantage. Kind of nice to look at though. They've even got a statue. How can this building not have a benefit? Okay, right, well, let's just get it. Yeah, a bit of wasted space there, but we will need a bit of space to cover for the walls. We've got the shells, and they'll be being crushed and being turned into this beautiful purple. Didn't need to upgrade that, if I'm honest. Alright, we could move this over there. That would make sense to do that. We could even do the lavender over here as well. Now, we do have quite a lot of lavender space being taken up here. And I think moving it down here would be very, very good. So let's do that. Soap. There it is. And considering this has got so much minus as well. Unfortunately, the positive ones do not stack. So having like 4 lavender facilities right next to each other, they don't stack on each other. But having all of these right next to each other, like so, if I click this one and go here, there should be another 1, 2, 3. There should be another 3. Yeah, you see, we've got -3 negative happiness on all of it. Minus the unhappiness from its own building.
Aren't we forgetting something?
If I go a little further down, it may not affect me so much. There we go. Hold on. Did that say... Oh, right. That's a benefit from the... Right. That's because that's a research benefit. Well, let's get this locked in. I mean, I can really pack this out. 214. I think I'm not going to have enough space in this next section. Okay. Right, okay. Well, let's duplicate that. I don't think I needed a blooming road like that there, if I'm honest. Get that gone. Okay. I wonder if this one's got bigger fields. I wonder if it takes up more water. Might be worth looking into that. Nope, same amount of water. Let's grab another couple. Let's grab...
Construction of a ship has finished.
Definitely going to need to fill this space. It is such a huge space. We are costing quite a lot on our workforce. We may need to consider that. Sod it, let's just go this way. Oh, I love the fact that we can do this. Look at that. How cool is that? The answer is very, very cool. Right. How much is olives? How much space is olives?
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
200. 240. I don't think I'm going to fit olives in there. Let's do a quick one.
A building's construction has stopped.
It doesn't look like I am, you know. No, we're quite short on that. Even if I push a few things around, I don't think it'll be a good idea in the long run. Alright, well, we looked into it. So it's probably worth grabbing a couple more of these. Well, definitely a couple more. We've not even got maxed out yet. And they've been building, they've been harvesting for a while, they have. I like... Oh no, the roads, the walls stay. That's a bit weird. Oh, we've got a nice long building there that we can stick in. Don't know what that's going to be. In fact, I think I might actually know what it's going to be. Oh yes. Oh, if only. That's almost perfect, apart from it needed to be on that side. It was okay. It's a feature. That is absolutely perfect. Look how efficient we've been here. Look at all this space, perfectly optimized. The only thing that's not working out very well is the fact that there could be a riot over here, which is a possibility, not necessarily a guarantee. But if there is, this guy should be able to stop anything that's going off. Might have been a better idea for me to move that a bit closer, but oh well, it is what it is. They're doing that. So I've got 4 of those. They produce every... Wow, they take a long time to produce. Is that not maxed out? Is that what that is? Let's, do I need to... So that's 2 minutes. That's 1 minute 30. So They should be producing plenty. We don't really have an abundance. Let's grab another one. Oh, it's the workforce. That explains it. We need more people. How am I going to do more people? What do I need to do? Why can't I upgrade these? Oh, we need one of those. Oh, we need to upgrade the roads. Right. Now it's clear.
What could you possibly require?
I want all of your concrete.
Always a pleasure.
And that. Thank you.
A little gain for the nonce.
That is that sorting. And I'll be able to increase the range of that building quite dramatically. Ooh. You know what we could do? If we push a road through there, we'll probably get loads more out of it. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? I've just broken it for no reason. Don't think that was good. Leave it like that. That looks okay. Might be worth me bringing that down so much. And the other side. A whole bunch, right. So if we get another one, plonk it up there, and another one of those and plonk it up there, we could wiggle this around a bit. Yeah, that way when we increase the population again, we'll have plenty of space, and over here as well, plenty of space. Right, let's get 2 more of those buildings then. This one. That's what we're after. We're going to go 1 there. And another one right there. That should be going up a smidge. I'd be expecting it, unless it was instant.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Oh, is it
What
because
happens
they're
in Taberna stays in Taberna.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we need a marketplace. That should help us with our population issues. Let's go with a marketplace at the end of there. And we do have one quite local. Go for another one there. We should probably consider building a wall here. Let's have a look into that. Let's go for a palisade. Please. Yeah. Do I want to build a palisade around this? I should probably, but it's going to require some rework. We could do that. Let's just stick with that for now. Have we got anything else around? Yes, we've got this one round at the back. Let's... Nothing around here. So it is literally this area. And it's fairly well defended, to be fair. I mean, there are more towers here than probably on that other island entirely. So that's the thing. Right. Okie dokie. Let's go for some more flux.
This donkey's too
I
laden.
mean, lavender. Lavender. There we go. Got enough space for something else. Don't know what that something else is going to be. Probably going to be a warehouse, I think. Oh, we're just a little shy. Okay, that's no problem. A little bit more. There we go. Are we going to be able to get away with that? Oh, we're like 3 short. Dude. Dude. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? We could swap that building and that building around. That would fix that problem.
A building's construction has stopped.
Go. Because that's touching the road, so we're good. There we are, we're one square. There's 1 square in it. Oh, we have to angle it that way? That's annoying. Okay, well, it is what it is. I suppose we don't. If we get rid of that bit. Yeah. Wiggle it. It still kind of does the exact same problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty enough. Right. It's alright. It's fine. Right. Okay. Let's move those ones around there. There we go. I kind of like these big walls right here. Well, that's another really efficient use of space. I'm really quite happy with that. Right now, what we're going to do is we are going to set up a trade route that's going to move sheep around for us, and also still not great with the hem. I mean, are we really making that much? I'm just thinking, is it just because there was no tunics here? Is that why? There was no tunics here and we've just increased our production no end. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think it was. I think there wasn't any tunics here, and as a result, they've... Let's see, because we're making 3 times more than we need. And we're making enough for the entirety of the area, region. I don't think we're going to need the tunics over here anymore, so wherever those tunics are. Locally being made, if we are making them locally. How much? Look how much we've got. Like just the amount of space alone with these will be such a huge advantage for us. And the sheep as well. I mean, ooh, the pigs count. I don't think pigs count. Right, let's get those boats sorted. We're going to get those boats sorted. Right, so this one, we're going to get that on it. It's going to be grabbing sheep from there. It's going to be moving sheep all over the place. That way, we can still benefit from the actual building that provides the hats. Right, this one's got 5 slots. It'd be so nice if I could, hold on, change the amount. No, I just want to duplicate it. If anybody in chat knows the answer to this problem, please let me know. It'd be very helpful. Options. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not. Move up, move down. Discard. That's not what I want. See, in one of these locations, we are producing quite a lot of sheep. We're making huge amounts of sheep up here. And we really don't need to be. Well, we've got a huge abundance of sheep up there. Right. That is that. That route is now established. We are going to set up a minimum when it comes to sheep. We're going to say we want to keep 50. That's it. Everywhere else, you're going to gobble up as much as they need. So let's say 350 for here. Let's say 350 for here. Make sure you press the enter. There we go. So the ship will come over, it'll drop off, and then it'll pick up, and it'll leave 350 in there. Pretty nifty. Right, next.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
It's done. These here. And let's upgrade these roads. I know we don't need to go from this end, but I can't really... Oh! No, I didn't just spot. Wow, that was a bit laggy, wasn't it? Let's, Now, the statues, I know this is not a great place to put statues, but when you come in through here and you see the two statues both looking at each other, how cool is that? That's pretty cool. And we've also got two towers as well, which we could always upgrade. Which we will. Let's upgrade them. There we go. Look at the range on that thing. Oh, fantastic. I don't think the pirates will ever actually attack my harbours, but if they did, they'd be regretting it. No, I haven't heard production stopped recently.
A building's construction has stopped.
I called it! I didn't know. Honestly, I had no idea. Well, the amount of time that took wasn't too bad. Look at that. We're 6 minutes away from it, guys. 6 minutes away. Right, what can we have here? I want to do some decorations. I want to do some decorations around here, I think. Oh! There we go. Yes, right. We've got a whole bunch unlocked. So what we got? Oh, look at this! Got tigers! Got tigers! Where do I want to build the tigers? Where do I want to build the tigers? Over here, naturally. At the end of those, pretty cool. We haven't got any space to plonk the tigers down. There we go. Right there will be fine. It's not quite the same on each side, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm not upset. There's our waterfall. Look at this. Oh, I'm excited. Right, okay. Where are we going to put this? Where are we going to put it? Naturally, if we can't... Oh, we're going to have to break a bit of road. If I plonk it there, it looks like it might actually be part of the building. Let's just get rid of all of that bit. I want the straight bit. Oh, it's okay. I'm not... Oh yeah. Don't ask me how the water doesn't just fall out. You're not asking that question. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Right, let's decorate around here. How do we feel about another statue? Bronze one? We want some flames now, I think. Where's the flames? There they are. We're going to have a little one and a little statue now. Little statue. Where's the statue? Don't want to... Do I care about... I think maybe Kind of sticking with the theme. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Can we get away with some trees? Over here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. I like that. Now, what I might have to do is build like a more substantial path to this somewhere. I don't know where the grand entrance would be. I'm assuming it's going to be here. So what I could do, get rid of these houses here and have some type of L shape going in. Maybe do something over here, push this forwards a bit. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's kind of pretty looking. Let's have a more zoomed in look. Pretty cool. Like it. How close are we here? We haven't seen this move for a while. Oh, really? We got 60 we need? I was expecting a lot faster, if I'm honest. Okay, let's grab another one of those buildings. Where is it? Oh, it's there, isn't it? Need some tiles. We don't have the tiles? Really? We do have the tile makers.
Your people are ailing.
That was a little bit daft, plonking it there. Alright, let's get that... Oh, nearly clicked that button.
What could you possibly require?
Let's get that flux being delivered. Now, this one's not going to be a sharing it to every... Well, maybe we... No, because the soap isn't really going to benefit me building it on each island. Moving the soap will benefit me. So let's have a look at that product chain. The piggies. Moving the piggies over here. That will be useful. Cooking them with the charcoal. That's going to be a thing. Maybe we could put all these like negative buildings on a small island. Completely out of the way. The lavender. I feel like if I'm going to have this here, I'm going to have this stuff somewhere else. It was over here, wasn't it, on Mars, where we had benefits from pigs. Yeah, it was. So the pigs are going to help us out with that. The rendering works. I don't think we're going to find a benefit for the rendering works. So we can have pigs being made here and we can have them moved over here. Right, so we're not going to move the lavender. We're going to move pigs from over here to here. That's what we're going to do. Or I could have the rendering works over here. We've already got some piggies.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Let's go for some rendering works. Ooh, it's a very small building. Okay. This building does not provide a great deal of happiness. Right, that is quite a lot I probably shouldn't have gone that nuts. There we go. Let's stick all of that right in the middle. No reason to do like that. Right, and what else does this place provide? It's got no fertilities on this island at all. Nothing. I'm quite surprised by that. I suppose we'll have just a random one of those. You never know when it's going to be useful. Just helps us optimize the space a little more. What I just did there, if you hold down shift, you can place as much as you like. However, if you go over the amount, it doesn't give you any additional benefit, just so you know. Although if you can change the number, that number, naturally it'll backfill.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away.
Really? You should have... Oh, we've got loads of it. It kind of makes sense having the rendering works here as well for that reason. Right, we're going to need another warehouse down here. Let's go with there. There we go. That's going to fix that problem. And then we're going to set up a boat to pick up this stuff, and then we're going to move it over here. And then we'll have all of those nasty soap facilities here, and then we'll have them deliver the soap delivered to everywhere, and then we'll delete all these soap facilities on the other islands. Where is it? It's that one. So soap facilities, get them built. Again, we've got another thing that's going to be upsetting people, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kind of want them to be relatively close to all that, but I also want to be building more of that. So I'm going to push it to about here. Still a good way away from anything, right? We're good with that. I will check the requirement. What's the requirement? 1 every minute. And how many are we making a minute? 1 pretty much every minute, which isn't too bad. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 by the looks of it. Well, no, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. We've got 5 brewer. 1,
Things
2,
I
3,
make should
4,
not
5,
be
6,
prey to
7,
the
8.
elements.
So we're going to need to fill this space up with some more land. Review. Now you could argue that we could be that we're potentially wasting this forest, and I can't really disagree with you. You know, the forest may have a requirement for us at some point, and we are technically deleting the forest. Look how far we can go with this thing. It's kind of a bit ridiculous, really, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, we could still. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? We could do this. We could literally just move the road over. Surely that's going to satisfy it. It did. It more than satisfied it. We didn't need to go that far at all. Right, okay. Right, we're good. That's that. What are you saying? Oh, you want me to do something? Right, okay. What are we looking at then? So, extra 100 for Pompeii. Reputation, no reputation bonus. I don't know what this reputation bonus is actually going to do. Centre Rome. He loves that. The prestige is going to go up a good chunk. We've not really compared our prestige with the other players yet for a little while. Let's go Centre Rome. The extra happiness is always a benefit, but I don't think we should be relying on like artificial improvements.
Quite the striking turn of events.
Indeed. Making the Emperor happy, that's all that matters.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
We're on it. We're on it. Don't worry, we're on it. Right, let's set that route up.
We stand.
Now
waiting.
this is going to be a very direct route. We're literally going from here to here. We don't necessarily need to fill it completely up with the lard, but we're going to. Because we want to make sure that it's sorted. And now what we could have done some like fandangle thing where we filled out half up with something else and half up with something else. Or we could have used maybe a ship with 3 slots available and then 2 extra ones for armor or speed or something like that. But if the pirates come along and blow up a ship, we can just swap it out more or less instantly because we'll have tons and tons of money, hopefully, with all this optimization. I'd hope we get loads of money out of it. So we've got loads of lavender being stocked up, hopefully, and we'll end up with loads of that, and then we'll end up with loads of soap. So let's grab another ship.
Neptune's finest.
This one here.
Ready.
We're going to tell this one to pick up from here, drop off in all these other locations. We'll tell that to go there. Just kind of keep away from the pirates as much as possible. And we're going to set that guy up with soap. We've already got a bunch. We're getting there, we're almost done. Almost done. Right, that's that. And do I want 2 ships doing this? It's kind of an important item, this. I'm going to say no for now, but if we're struggling, then we'll know why. I might set up like a new grouping for these. A new grouping might be a good idea. No new chats? Awesome. Well, we've got a new festival. Quick hydration check. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, we're going to do it. Money's not that big of a deal, but I just want to like utilize the resources. We've got a new item. We'll check her out in a moment.
A ship is under attack.
We could be moving these over, but I'm kind of okay to let them stock up for a little bit. Who's under attack and where are they? Oh, you're over there, are you?
Stand. Waiting.
What's going off here? What the? Oh, right, okay. So we could have a little bit of a fight on our hands here. Where are my
Through the
reinforcements? There's my flagship. Where are my reinforcements? Why aren't these being built? What's going off? Ah, right, that might be why. We've got no population over here. Why that is, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can build another statue, that might help out. Going to Mars. That's a population one.
There are signs of public unrest.
That should help everybody get at least a couple more people. Now why?
Don't be going to
what's
market for a
going-
friendly horse.
Right, we need to grab a... We've got one right there. I think, well, this is sorted. We could upgrade these roads. Can we do that? Doesn't look like we can. We need concrete for that. Have we even got concrete here? It's not showing up down here. Oh, wrong building. We do, we've got 44.
With a few more feet in the slurry.
That's quite pretty, that is. I kind of really like that. Right, that's all we're going to get, I think, for now. Right, where's that pirate ships? Oh, I think we've gone. I think we've missed our opportunity. Do these ever actually heal? Oh, I think I know why. Right, okay. Oh, because of the workforce. That's what it is. I bet that's getting
In a
repaired.
spot of bother.
And I think it's going down because we haven't got the workforce to
Neptune's
maintain it.
finest. Ready.
It might be why that's damaged as well, but I'm not sure about that.
Watcha! Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Get some more people on the job. I'm not sure what we're going to have there. Maybe something chunky. And I think... I assume what's happened is we've had a chain event happen. So I'm guessing there are other things that aren't being produced, like food items, that rely on this population type that aren't being produced because we haven't got enough people to produce them. So we're going to have to overdo it with the
Song and a
population,
war math do me the world of good.
applying these two benefits and hoping. That's what happens when you don't keep your eye on stuff, though. I move that there. Yep.
A ship is under attack.
Where? Where? There?
Waiting for your decree.
Whoa! Oh, hey, are we having a fight here? Oh, look, because everything's... Because we're a bit shy on this, our buildings are a little... Oh, you know what? This is a bit of a problem, this. Was that my main ship?
Oh, the papyrus work on that sunken flagship.
So way, Praetor.
One less of you vermin in the sea.
Right, luckily for us, we've got a lot of defences around here. Can we upgrade that? No. There we go. Look at 4 catapults, that's amazing! gonna fire at someone else? Oh no, that's a friendly. Right, okay. Another friendly.
Disappointment.
What could you possibly require?
Move these ships over there. Let's move these ships over there.
Fell away, Praetor.
The sea
Don't
will
want to
spit
get
us out again. You'll see.
Haha! We're winning.
Mithras.
The amount of damage this thing. It's got the armor. Well, we stood our ground. We did well. We just need to keep increasing our population by the looks of it. We'll go that way as well. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that bit. Let's, we could double that end up. Okay, well at least we've got plenty of wood. That's a good thing, because if we didn't have the wood being made,
reeking of fish.
we would have been in a bit of more trouble. Oh, I think we may have set up a purchase order. Well, we just have to let the population... Oh, is this a new ship? Oh, I think it's a new ship. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. New ship? New ship alert? Let's do it here. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Right. So I'm guessing we're going to be able to put 4 things. Oh, look at this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 slots. That's a good chunk of slots. So we could even put a bit of a... I kind of like the way that looks, if I'm honest. If we just went for speed, that does look pretty cool looking, doesn't it? Let's oh, I've just accidentally clicked that as my weapons on. So why can't I have 4? I want 4. They had 4. Ah, that's why. No, I can only have 2. I know I can get more. It's probably an upgrade away. Well, we'll hold off on that and we'll build a trade ship. Oh, do I really want 7 slots? 6 slots might be a good one. If I go for the minimum... Well, you know what? This is what we're going to have but, for Atlantic routes. That's what we're going to do. We're going to call it the Overseas. The OS. What are we going to call that? Oh, I shouldn't have had it on that one. Oh. Overseas. Oh, I can't have it as overseas because that one's spelled overseas. Darn it! There we go. Right. Now I want to call this one the overseas. There we go. And this one's going to be all about speed. And that's it. About speed and moving large amounts of stuff. Sorted. Let's clear this. We've got one being built. Nice. Right, I'm expecting a delivery by now. We have one. We have a delivery. We didn't have much more out of it, unfortunately. I'm hoping we've got tons and tons of this stuff over here now. It'll be a processed item. Where is it? We've only got 22. I'm hoping we've just had a pickup then.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Might be overdoing it. Might be better off with a smaller ship.
What could you possibly require?
We've got 54. We are making quite
There
a
are signs of public unrest.
Well, in Billy Bob Town. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. There we go. Fixed. Right, we are 6 minutes away, and we are a lot more than 6 minutes away according to that. We still need the tiles? We've not got all the tiles yet. We have got all the tiles. We are stockpiling on tiles now. Nice. Right, so, oh, did we actually set up the... We didn't, did we? We didn't, we forgot. Oh no, we've got 100 here. Let's change that to 300, because this is our capital. We need to have a good chunk of it. Over here, I think I'll change that to 200. Over here, we're going to set that to 100, yeah, because this place, in theory, should never run out unless we run out of the rendering works. Unless we run out of the Lord, sorry. The hats. Right, we aren't actually trading the hats. Let's get that sorted. We should have a...
Waiting for your
there we go. And this will just keep on scaling and scaling. Once it's set up, all we have to do is just replace the ship. That's all. And once it takes effect, we have a little minus for a little while. But once it takes effect, we can destroy all the raw production buildings on these islands, making us tons and tons of space, hopefully. That's the logic behind it. Well, hat facilities. Again, we've got loads of them being made here, so we should stick with 100. Where are we? There we are. Nope, not there. There. I'm going to go with 300. I'll better just type it. And we don't want to sell them because we're going to remake. Using them and moving them. And over here, yeah, we'll stick with 300. And all the way up here. We didn't do the same. Let's go 300. Let's also go 300. That one. Sorted. This place shouldn't be wanted for anything. We're going to get soap up here soon, and then we'll end up with even more people, which will keep on ballooning and ballooning. How much is that giving me? +1 and +1 knowledge. Nice. We are going to be getting this built before we finish today. Oh, do you sell...
I like having people around.
You do
The
not.
more, the merrier.
Only the humble retreats of our countrymen.
Oh, I forgot about each island potentially being able to sell me here. Got more oysters. Marble, that's pretty cool. That's quite close. And where's the other one? There. Okay, so it's always the same items. That's good to know. And do you sell those fancy? No, you don't. We do have items here. We shouldn't look at that. If we look at it, we'll end up buying it, and we'll end up regretting it because we'll have all this money gone. Right, so we can start looking at these.
Let us lay out a pactum.
At these togas now. We're not interested in pactums.
If it must be anything, let it be this.
Not missing any chats, am I? Nope. So, togas are next. So, it was the flux farms. Now, we didn't have any flux being made here or here. We do have it being made over here. We don't have it here. We could take over another island, just do it for the flux, and then forget about it. There aren't a great deal of things that are on the island that... I'll tell you what we could do. We could do the grapes and the flux on this island. That would be beneficial. We could even get some more of the mineral deposits. So we're going to send a ship over, I think. This ship hopefully will be all we need.
We stand waiting.
I think very soon, once we get our soap ship doing its first delivery.
Man, you motivate me. I'd like your autograph on this treaty.
Yep, I'll accept that.
Let us lay out a pactum.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's get...
Oh, you've scant need of my help.
I don't think we actually need these items, but I'm just going to grab them anyway. It's not that one, it's that one.
Mariners, forward!
Bit risky, so I'm going to send a few ships to support.
But who will guard the guards?
Okay, that's that sorted. Oh, what's going off here? Has that not run out yet? No, it's just... I don't know what the 3 dots mean. Oh, okay. We've got a riot going off. Oh, we've got a riot. Oh, no, we haven't.
Support.
Didn't we have a load of soldiers here? Ah, right. Those soldiers are probably what's causing all this trouble.
Future citizens unite.
Fire has started in your city.
Let's get this stuff sorted. Are you not rioting? Or are you trying to fix it? Oh, you are rioting! We don't want them rioting. We don't have the manpower to deal with that. Okay. Let's get... Let's put that there. That's not going to help me that much. Get a tower, that might help. It did help a smidge. I suppose repairing these buildings is only going to increase this problem. Are we actually in a position where we can make some of these? No. God. How many do I actually have to make? Are these... Ah...
What could you possibly require?
You don't have a thing? Do you have a thing? Workforce? Let's go to Libob Town. No, it wasn't being made here.
So Praetor.
Oh, we don't even have a road. Mrs. LTAR will not be impressed. There we go. I'm just forcing this population thing to happen. Let's go with here. Another one of those over there.
I see that you are devoted to Mercury. I like the temples. Red is a lucky colour, and the gold is pretty.
Okay. I didn't think red was a lucky colour. Oh, actually, I think there is something to do with money that I'm thinking of, in the colour red.
Construction of a ship has finished.
We know what we could do. We could get tunics being delivered down here. That would be very helpful, especially with that new ship we've just got.
Waiting for your decree.
Yep, waiting indeed. We're going to click you. We're going to tell you to go here. We're going to tell you to pick up tunics, the lot of them. We're going to tell you to go to Albion, drop off, and that's, ooh, what do we want you to pick up? What is useful over here that's going to be very useful over there? Is it silver? Silver was a thing. Yes, silver ore, that's what we're going to tell you to pick up. Oh, hold on. It was what you turn the silver ore into, that's the thing. Silver. I think we've got brooch shops. We're going to go with the silver. We're going to take just the silver bars. So you're going to grab and drop off. I'm going to tell it to pick up one silver here. That way it'll always have one space available for that, and it'll always have one space available for that. So that way, if for whatever reason it can't pick up, it'll always pick up. Right?
What could you possibly require?
The size of that boat, that's a big boy boat. And that's such a big boy boat, I'm going to give it a escort.
What could you possibly require?
Whatever that is. Oh, you know, if I give it an escort though, and it's not as fast, then there's no point giving it an escort, is there? Where are my faster ones? You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. We know that area's got a bit of stuff going off. We'll find out if it was a bad call. 75,000. That's not too bad. Didn't even not make it move. Right, now we've got this new territory here.
Waiting for your decree.
We can now start with the flux, and we can even do the grapes over here. So that's going to be even more space made. We can get rid of all this because we won't need that here anymore. As soon as when we've got tons of soap here, that is. We're getting pretty close to our 300 that we said we wanted to make.
Neptune's finest.
Once we
Ready.
hit that number, we'll start getting rid of all these. It's only benefiting those two buildings. And then we'll be able to make even more houses. Right, what's next on my list? Togas. Yes, we spoke about togas, didn't we? But we didn't actually do them. We're going to need more equites. In fact, we're going to need more workforce all around.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Oh, no, it's that, and then that, and then that one. Need some concrete. Got a ship? Ship? No? Okay, no ship.
What could you possibly require?
I'm going to tell you to nip on over here.
No paradise, but pleasant enough. I want the people here to take care of each other.
We tried to take this region, I'm sure we did. Oh no, it was this one. We tried to take this one up here. We did really well. We got that destroyed, but for some reason the island didn't come under our control. I don't know why that was. Got pretty close to keeping it, but for whatever reason we didn't do it. We managed to take this island. This one was extremely easy. There was just a few towers that kind of got in the way. But we didn't have any, we just had men. We didn't have any artillery of any sort.
So wary, Praetor.
Brilliant. Well, we're going to be moving 200 tunics down over to Albion now. Well, very soon anyway.
What could you possibly require?
You seriously have to go all the way this way? I'm going to have to give it some fast ships. Let's go with a fancy version. Let's go with that, and we'll have those. We're not going to do those, I don't think. Oh, we can't. Okay, well that's what we're going to do. I'm going to give it 2. How expensive are those? Oh, they're not that expensive. It's no big deal.
So
hopefully you'll make the first voyage, chap. If you guys have got a name that you want me to call it, well, why not stick it in the chat? We'll see how we go.
So wary, Praetor.
Let's increase this population. Yep, it's fine. Ooh, is it though? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what we're going to have there. Well, actually, we might have something fancy up there. Let's make a hard wall on where we're going to stop having people, you know, housing. I think we can probably go all the way up to about here. I'd like to go to about here as well. And we'll call it there. You know what, I'll stick with this wall line here that we've got. And we'll push to about here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that's where we're going to have all our houses for a little bit. Well, we're going to have all our houses there. We're going to move this. If we can get away with moving it. Are you going to let me? That wasn't too bad. There we go. Stick that there. That's fine. Range is covering everything we kind of want it to cover there. Still got a lot more past we can do. We could even just go straight through here and build another one there, or another one all the way down here. Although we've got loads of mine slots, so I think we should be fine. How are we doing on clay? We should be extremely well on clay. Oh, are we selling that? I think we are. We're selling it, that's why. Let's go to not selling it anymore. And we're going to have something big here. I don't know what that something big is going to be, but we're going to do... I wonder if we can have one of those... Oh, we can. We can have two. Do I want that there? I kind of really do want it there, actually. It's going to be quite substantial. The thing is, though, well, no, it's going to be surrounded, and although these areas around here won't benefit from it, it's going to look cool. And we could probably... Yeah, we can do something here. Relocate these. Oh, it's because it's angled already. Okay. Cool. Oh, if only. If only there was enough space. Oh wait, maybe the bathhouse. Library? Library could work. Is the bathhouse? Yeah, the bathhouse is here. Is it going to fit? It won't. Forum? Have we already got a forum? We do not. Getting a bathhouse all the way down here is probably not going to happen. However, up here it will. Ooh. Maybe we could get the temple. Yes, the temple. The temple will fit. Just gonna break this. I know. I'm sorry. I love it, but having a really cool temple. How cool is that gonna look? Oh, it looks awesome. Right now, I don't remember if the temple requires an aqueduct. It probably will. Where is it? The building? It doesn't seem to think it does require that. That's quite interesting. Okay, fair enough. But we'll probably have one make it all the way down here anyway. What's next on my list? We want a library. We kind of do want a library, actually. Could squeeze a library in there. Or we could squeeze a library down here somewhere. Oh, right there. Seems to fit quite nicely. Okay, library and temple, that's those two. Now we would like a forum. We'll definitely want a bathhouse. If I move that stuff over
Shake
there.
on it.
Nope, not interested. Give me a breath. If only we could get that to fit. It's just not going to happen. I'm just going to have to relocate more buildings. Even then. Okay, more buildings. Right, we are close. Just got to move some of these bits out. Remove those 2 roads. There we go. Dump these in. That's kind of all covered, which is nice. Let's get rid of those 2 bits. Get those. Oh, no, we need that. Are you saying you're not in range of a warehouse now? Oh, you are, aren't you? Will you be saying that? If I build roads, roads, I'll be fine. Let's get these as close to... Well, actually, having a tower there will be more beneficial. Some houses to replace the ones that we've had to destroy. We'll move that there, I think. Nothing of it? No. Okay. There we go. What do I want to do here? Probably break some of this and squeeze that in a bit better. More houses. I'm not sure what I'm going to put there yet. Well, that should be a huge benefit for the area. That will be amazing for the area. I mean, look at that. It goes all the way down there. And there. And this is bearing in mind, that's just dirt roads. And now we want the forum. Where do we want to build the forum? The forum, the forum, the forum. Now, the forum is great for population boosts. This is another one that requires... I think we're going to have it on this side. Then that will just be houses, houses, and more houses. I think it might be worth me having this a area over there for that. That way I'll be able to squeeze more houses in. There we go, we just gained all this space. I'm a little bit worried about having my army so far away. But we'll see. Even wiggle some of this stuff out of here and over here. And we've got a lot of opportunity for more water being collected, which will be good. Let's do... way more houses. There we are. That looks so cool. I'm so chuffed with that. I'm so glad it fits. Okay, and then we'll have two nice decorational things there. I might even go for a singular bit for like a victory arch or something. You know, maybe we could have two of the statues or something around there. Right, let's try and squeeze in as many houses as we can now. Oh, okay. That one got the memo. There we are. There we go. I'm going to leave that bit like that. And let's, yep. Now, there's going to be a big old entrance right here. I'm going to need a way to that. There we are. And the same on this side. We're going to need a way to that. How are we going to get there? Library, I think, is a perfectly square building. I don't think it's... Oh, we could put a decoration in front of that. Is it that one? No, that one? That's the one. Oh, we can't. We need to move it back a bit more. That's fine, we will. How cool does that look? Oh, so cool. I need to angle that now, I think. There we go. If that doesn't convey importance, I don't know what would. Right, let's get some more houses and stuff plonked down. And then, once we've got the houses down, we'll hopefully... You've been there an awful long time, Jack. Do I have to click the X button? Oh, we're still on 6 minutes. Why have we not produced any for a while? What's going off here? Clay? Really? Clay is the problem? Now clay is definitely not going to be the problem. Why? Have we not made any for that? We've got loads. Oh,
I hope it's adequate.
There we are. Well, that's hopefully
We
fixed
could
the clay
discuss
issue.
this over dinner.
I can't believe I didn't spot that before. I do love the way this looks, especially with the aqueducts coming down. I can't wait to get rid of all this. Are we good with the soap now? We should be amazing with the soap, isn't it? There it is. That looks to me to be about the same. I'm going to knock that up to a solid 500 now. And I'm going to risk it. No more soap facilities, no more rendering facilities, no more flux facilities. I'm going to reduce that down as well. We won't need the sheet facilities. I'm going to get rid of those. I don't even know what that is. That's rope, okay. Okay, I'm hoping that we won't need these. I'm taking a risk. That's the grape. We do want to keep the grape facilities for now. Sheep facility we shouldn't need. I'm not seeing much more I don't need. What's that? Oh right, porridge. Porridge we do. For now. Still, even after we've done those additional buildings. What are you saying? Nothing. Okay. Oh, you want roads? I've got a road missing from somewhere. Okay.
Let there be oaths of friendship between us.
Alright. Got another farm there. How many more farms we got? Get rid of that one. That's not what I wanted. Where's those farms? I'm so chuffed we've made so much more space. Oh, we won't need two of those. What's that? Ooh, we will need the tannery for a bit long. Actually, will we though? I'm going to go with... Yeah, no, we're not going to mess around with too many building chains. We're already messing around with this one a good chunk. I don't think we're going to need all this hemp being made. I think they're... Yeah, they're... More hemp over here. I'm starting to worry that I'm not making enough hemp. I suppose the other thing I should really be thinking about is the fact that I've got all these spinners and no hemp being delivered. I've got that, which is what they need, but if I'm not actually providing them with the hemp, where is the hemp facility? There. We have got a good chunk there, though. We have got a good chunk.
There's a mine at the end of the tunnel.
We've got a shrine for Mercury. What does this one give us? Just income. Okay. Size of the house. I don't really get a huge amount of benefit from it, if I'm honest. The range on it's not very good at all. Let's build a few bits of decoration here. Wow, that's a big tree. build something there. It's probably going to be quite important. I'm not sure what though. Maybe a couple of towers or something, some big ballista towers. Ooh.
On my way to rank every port in the
Oh,
region.
it's a. So what's it, woman? Right, how are we doing over in Albion? I would be expecting a delivery by now. Oh, look at that. We're only -1. All the buildings are all fixed. Excellent. We're happy. We're happy now.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Right, that should just continue to fix itself. Although, to be fair, I don't even know if we're producing enough. Oh, it's area, isn't it? Let's grab a couple more of those in. That should be plenty of eels. Ugh. I'm hoping that should be plenty of cockles. That should also help with the population. Yes, population, and yeah,
Not
definitely
bad.
help.
Them sausages almost taste of some thing.
12 ships left Partharva. Only one came home. I know not what befell the others.
Why don't we have... I mean, there's no point me placing that there because I'm not actually sending the resource down. Unless I've got an abundance of it. Have I got an abundance of it? No, not really. Right, hopefully this thing's getting a lot closer now. I think we've actually gone down.
I enjoy a touch of work now and then.
We are making them. Every time. Oh, okay. Find an empty spot. There's an empty spot. More clay. I had no idea we were so heavily dependent on clay. Let's check this out. So we only need 5. I mean 4. A maximum of 5. Yeah. Okay. No.
What could you possibly require?
On the next return trip, this fellow is going to be supporting... You know what I could do? I could
We
just
stand, waiting.
tell him to do the tunics as well. I mean, he's about as well armed as you can be. That's
The city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
We'll look into that later.
A building's construction has stopped. Done.
Here. Oh. Let's make this very clearly. And then the same on this side. How far can we push this out? Not very far yet. Okay. I think it may change again.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Let's go a few more steps back. There we go. That's better defended. All I've got to do now is get that there. Yeah, that's kind of alright. Hopefully they can't get into that bit. I assume they can't. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. Is that because of this, isn't it? Oh, this is interesting. It's actually blocked me. Well, if you're blocking me... Is it still blocking me now? Yes, that's very interesting. Okay. No point in having that there. We could relocate that, push that down that way though. Oh, I can't overlap them. Okay, that's the thing. Alright, maybe straighten this out a smidge. In fact, let's go a little more, and we'll have a really thick bit there. Well, that way they've got to run the gauntlet. Look at that. So many things for them to shoot at. And then they can get here.
Waiting for your decree.
The same thing over here. How about we move this? No, it's not going to let me do it. Oh, we can. We can do it there. There. Oh. Are you gonna? Yes, you are, aren't you? Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. Okay. How about we move you over here? And we move you. Dude, you're causing me a headache. Come on. There we go. Hi. Oh, that would have been cool. That didn't say blocked area a second ago. Why is it? Okay, so it's not going to let me have it unless I've got an opening. Okay, it's going to have to go there.
A ship is under attack.
I'm on it. Who's under attack? Oh, over here. Oh, I bet that's the one that's doing the delivery.
Salve, Praetor.
It is.
Your people are ailing.
Oh, we might get away with it. Oh, is that? I never did check, did I?
We stand waiting.
No, you just focus on getting out of there. I'll double check it. Why are you like you delivering here, and then you're going all the way down here and then straight? Why are you doing that?
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, because you do this. You're not going that way. You're going this way. So having islands on these sets are way more important than having them up here. I need to get a defensive island set up, I think.
I await your instruction.
Where's my flagship?
What could you possibly require?
Let's go back to London.
A building's construction has stopped. A building's construction has stopped.
So the brooches. Yeah, it all needs to be made.
Cook Zombie War says hi.
Hey Zombie War, you alright? Just realising I'm making a boo-boo. This ship that's floating around.
Cook Zombie War says, yeah, I am fine.
Awesome. Gonna have to send this ship back. I'm gonna have to change its route to not deliver.
Cook Zombie War says, what is this game?
This game is called ANNO 117. It's a strategy, real-based strategy game, but with heavy management systems. That's not a rubbish example. Essentially, it's a logistics game with city building elements. Well, there's a heavy city element building, I suppose. We want to cancel that one. We'll just want to set that one up, and then we want to disengage. That way, we'll be able to always have that tunic spot and the silver brooches spot. That's that fixed. Happy days. We just need to. Ooh, we've got a plague down here. Wow, we've got a pretty heavy plague. We got anything that's going to improve health? Yes, let's get that over here as soon as we can. Oh, we're going to need some concrete for that. Let's see if we can get some other related buildings. It's making a difference. It's not helping that much. Oh, there will be fine. Let's go for this one. No, that one. Oh, it's a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right, well, we can't actually build that building yet, so that means this building is going to be more valuable. The medical building. Look at that, we've taken it down to 300 now. That is loads better. And at least we're dealing with the plague. Look, we've even got plus population here now. There we go. Right, look, we're actually dealing with it now. I think we are. Either that or it's getting far too... No, we are. Because they are there, even though I can't see them. Still got a few things to work on in this area, but I'm wanting to focus back in Latnium.
Waiting for your decree.
Got a cool new big ship. It's the biggest ship in the game that I'm aware of at the moment. Very snazzy. This is our my main island, and I'm hoping to get this thing built. Although we've been waiting substantial amounts of time to get those final bits of this. These things, they take 2 minutes each
Your people
to
are
make.
ailing.
So we're getting there. We've got another 3 of these buildings, so we're producing a fair chunk every minute compared to what we was earlier. We've got plenty of resources to make. We could grab another one and then be making 2 a minute. That would probably help. There we go. Ooh, we need to get some more. Let's go with there.
The stridulating crickets at the
There we
sanctuary
go.
disperse unwelcome thoughts.
So we're now producing 1 every 1 minute now, easily. 2, 3, 2 a minute. We're making 2 a minute now. So another 20 or so minutes, we should be set. We've got a new island over here. We're going to be growing some flux on this island. We're also going to be growing some grapes as well, because we've got the flux
A
facility.
building's construction has stopped.
Oh, it only just started. And we'll also have the grape fertility as well. So we've got some bits we'll be able to do here. We're going to have a small settlement though. I'm going to try and make it a super tall settlement. In fact, I could do that now. You know. Let's have a crack at that. So we're going to go for these buildings first. That's 2 population boosts. What about this one? If it doesn't do population, we're not interested. Happiness might be a good idea. But no, if it doesn't do population, we're not interested. Knowledge, belief, sandals, they make population happen, so we're doing it. Again, no. +2 population is a lot to say no to. That's those. Is there anything in here that would probably be worth doing? Don't think there is. Right, okay. Right, that is quite a chunk. The only thing we can do now, I mean, we could go down the baths route, but that's probably not a good idea. Although, to be fair, why isn't it? We get +2 population. Well, because it's freaking huge, that might be why. We will get this as well, because we may as well. The Grammaticus. I don't think we need that. Is there anything else? Theatre, that's too big. Right, I think that's that. And we're going to go for health buildings now. So that one there. That one there. That one there. And let's go sideways for this one. Right, I think that is about all I can get. Everywhere else is going to be... Oh, don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Line this up with that bit. There we go. Now it's just houses. Now I'm going to go for a tall build here more than anything else. And everything else that these guys are going to be producing is literally just going to be flux and grapes. That's it. Ooh, there is a problem with this build. We've got another... Nah, we do. We've got another bit there. Yeah, we'll have a go this way. It doesn't really matter where I put the harbour. I mean, it will to start off with, but the harbour doesn't really matter. I'll be able to build a nice harbour around there and have a little one over here. As long as I can block it off, we should be fine. Let's just double check I can. Yep, we can. That's fine. Right, okay. And again, this is just going super tall. The idea here is to take up as little space, but still having it look okay, I guess. Okay, how we're doing. Got a good circle's worth there. And a circle's worth. That's covering everything. Okay.
A building's construction has stopped.
Never started. Rightio, that should be more than enough to cover everything. Right, okay. There we go. And what we could always do is build another little wall there. Have it there, and we could even go around this way as well if we wanted to. It could be a thing. Right now, I reckon that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it for a population build. I mean, we could keep pushing down this way, but we've only got 2 slots. Oh, 4 slots actually. We've got one in each corner. Could always push that straight down the centre if we wanted to. Yeah, we want to make it. What's it? Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Right.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Let's build a wall around this thing. Blueprint mode. Are you going to be? Yeah, you are. Nope. Actually, let's go right there. There we go. And let's do the exact same here, although we will angle it a bit better. There we go, that covers that end, that covers that end. Now we're going to do another one. No, let's just do a single. There we go. More palisades. Oh, this is costing me quite a lot in terms of... There we are. There we go. So I can go that way, do whatever I want. I can go that way and that way. Let's reset them. There we go. We've got all this space here, we've got all this space here, and all this space here to do whatever we want. Fingers crossed.
So way, Praetor.
That'll be enough. Defense-wise, I think we just get a couple of towers here and there. That'd be all right. Don't want to go too nuts. This coastline, it's going to be difficult for me to not overdo this coastline. You see.
We stand, waiting.
Let's some more people. We're going to need a warehouse.
A ship is under attack.
I'm going to go with a warehouse there, and a warehouse there, and a warehouse there. That's all the warehouses I think we're going to need. Right, who's under attack?
We stand, waiting.
Now listen here.
Hello
the
there.
wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Get him.
Prepare for war.
We're coming for you, mate. You're going the wrong way. Okay, fine. But we're all going to get you. Rangers, you're going to be okay. For now. The fleet is coming. Right, let's check that soap, because I haven't checked it. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Soap is fine. Tunics is a problem though. Tunics are definitely a problem. Oh, what's going off here?
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
Ah, right, okay. We don't need those. Is that another farm? Yep, we don't need that either. Looks like we're good. Alright, let's
The ship is under attack.
I think we're going to be okay. Catapults never hit. Always worth firing them though. Let's go back over here and we're going to grab. Well, we're going to set up this guy with this. Where do we find it? There. There. Boom. I'm going to tell you to go over here. Right there. And this. You're there. That's that. Right, and we kind of want to be over there as well. Can we go straight over this? No. Okay. Go with you. I think we made it a little bit close. Yeah. And can we get it over here? Ah, you're going to be like that. Okay. I go... Okay, let's see if we can get it there, and then we'll see what happens next. Alright, we can get it there, that's good. That's brilliant. Ta-da-dum. It's a bit excessive, but it hopefully will work in the long run. Right, let's get all these bases hooked up. Let's have a statue to somebody.
We have finished one phase of a construction project.
Oh! You know what that means, don't you? Oh, oh. I'm gonna be right there. Don't you go nowhere. There we go. It means it's done. It means it's finally going to be done. It's finally done. We've got 2. Right, okay, here we go. Are we ready, people? This is what the last 3 or 4 hours has been all about. Maybe even longer. And if you've been here the whole time, well, you're amazing. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see. Ah, phase complete.
Hercules builds an amphitheatre. Look at the size of it. Unbelievable. If you need a loan or a treaty, let's say I'm game for it.
Okay, so +3 population, +3 happiness, and +7 prestige per house. Bye, Joe. I've jumped up a bit there. How much by? Oh, we're still going up. We haven't stopped yet. I think we need to sort those togas out. I don't think we finished the toga thing, did we? I'm glad that the happiness is also going up, I hope. Yep, the happiness is still going up. Hopefully it'll be enough to counteract the size of the population on this island. Right, so what do I do with it then? Surely I can host a game or something. We've got people fighting inside. How cool is this? Are they just practicing? Right, well, let's see what we can do here, shall we? It's not full, is it? I was expecting it to be a bit fuller. Oh, let's host a game. Right, okay, so I have no idea what all this means yet. That looks cool. There's a lot more rewards higher up on that one. Oh, right, so this is like the level. This is the level. This is the size of the games. Let's go for a small game to start off with. Ooh, it's expensive. Duration, prep time 20 minutes, duration, and what do you want? Oh, we're doing all that locally. That's even being done locally too. I think we can do all of that. Let's do it. We've got everything we need. That looks so cool. Look at the size of it. It's the Among Us. I mean, it looks like we'll be able to do that all everywhere.
So weary,
I
Praetor.
don't know what I was wanting to do with you. Right, well, we need to keep adding some people. You know, in fact... No, let's keep adding some people. Let's go around to this point. What do you do? We don't need you there.
There are signs of public unrest.
No, there aren't. There are no signs of public unrest. It's in your imagination. Oh, we're going to have to go a bit more. Okay, and there. Ooh, maybe not. We're not going to be able to fit houses there. There we go. Let's go like this. Here we are. Oh, a bit more. Is it a bit more? Yeah. It wasn't. Why have you done that? I just decided to build it all. I wasn't planning on doing that, but I've just decided to. Right, okay. And what to do next? I want to fill that bit in. Just going to build this like this for now. We can faff around with it a bit more later, I think. There we go. It's quite a chunky road there now. I'm not sure what to do with that bit. Let's get some roads around these bits, eh? Alright, more houses. There's loads we're going to be able to do with decorating around here. You have to be epic! What are you saying? Oh, you don't have a road? Right, okay.
Nowhere.
Sorting it out.
Bye.
Is there anywhere else? Yes. That's got a road. That's got. Oh, you haven't got access. Right. I need to build a. Need concrete here.
Think on it.
That. Let's. Yep, we've already sorted that. Yep. And yes, we're going to do a festival. Sorted, sorted, and sorted. Right. Next. Let's grab.
Selway, Praetor.
You. I'm going to send you over here. That's weird. Kind of didn't do what I wanted it to do.
We
Then.
advance.
Where's the there you are, trader? I think we sent him down ages
Humble
ago.
offerings, I know.
That's that.
I'm learning to let these things go.
Don't think we're going to need
A little
too
gain
much
for the
more.
nonce.
Through the waves.
Oh, we could have told him to pick up some weapons. That would have helped us with the walls and whatnot. It's fine. I know I've done it.
Even
done
if
it.
I only buys a carrot.
You know, if I get rid of it, the
I'm
welding,
buying it
that
for me.
stuff it. Oh, yes, it is. Right.
There are signs of public unrest.
Where is the signs of public unrest? Really? Why are you not unrest over here? It's not even that bad. No, generally you're quite happy down here, so I'm not going to be messing around with you too much. Right, let's get all of these houses built. This is going to be a bit of a shock to the system, this. There we go. Let's get a few houses upgraded as well while we're here. Go for these ones like that. We'll upgrade those ones there like that.
A ship is under attack.
Which one? That one?
We stand, waiting.
I'm a bit worried that you are. Oh no, you're coming from. I've got a fleet over here. Let's use. Oh, let's use them.
Waiting for your decree.
Nice.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Yeah, let's. For happiness, let's go. For actual wine. Is it done? Are we ready? So this is actually happening now, yes?
One of your cities
Okay.
is at risk of a great fire.
So bread and wine chains on the island have been improved by 50%. Right, okay, that's interesting. Does it, as we're hosting a game, does it do anything additional? Oh, it does, yes. So we gain an additional 2 prestige and additional 2 happiness. Island's never been as happy, which is good. It's very good. Look how much? We've got 27 of those now.
Shake on it.
Right then, guys. Well, I am getting pretty close to ending the stream very soon. So if you guys have got any questions you want to ask, or anything along those lines, about the game, about what it is that I do, about the YouTube channel, the streaming channel, or anything along those lines, then now's a great time to ask it. Or about any of the other games that we play. Over the last week, we've kind of had a little bit of a break from making videos and uploading videos and doing stuff, just to try and get a bit of a backlog over for the new year of videos ready to be posted and whatnot, and to kind of give me a bit of a buffer zone, because I do quite a lot of content, as you've probably noticed from the channel. I mean, we've only been live for about 8-ish months, and we've already got way over 500 videos those on the YouTube channel that we have literally learnt from nothing. And we just kept on going and going and learning as we go. I could do with some concrete here. I mean, to be fair, let's get this place sorted out. We should have the boat. There it is.
We stand waiting.
We said we could do with some swords. Let's get some more concrete. I don't think I'll need those, but we'll grab them anyway.
Always a pleasure.
Mariners, forward!
I'm not seeing. There it is.
What could you possibly require?
So what we're going to do when this guy turns up is we are going to upgrade all the roads in this section here, and then we're going to probably, oh, I think the game's starting to have a go at me. Probably get some of these things built as well. Oh, we're going to need tiles for those. We'll have to get some tiles. There we go. Let's grab some tiles from over here, I think.
Waiting for your decree.
It is
Still
a
going
lovely
up in
ship.
money.
You'll look after it, won't you?
I intend to. Yeah, we've got those
I
tiles.
love trading secrets. You'll never see my slaves moving cargo.
Through the waves.
Here we go. Special delivery turning up. I'm going to tell him to nip down here. I'm going to grab whatever he's offering as well. Probably going to come in handy. Right, let's upgrade these roads. Here we go. I expect. Yep, we are fixing stuff. We've got everything we want now. I think what we'll do is that ship that was just sent over to this area with the extra tiles, we're going to use that to cover all the base needs that they're going to need. Just one ship coming over to this place. Is that a curiosity? No, they won't reach it, unfortunately. Okay, right, well, no worries. Let's flex, want it flat, flux. That's the one. $140. Ooh, I didn't think about the minerals. Well, we don't need the minerals yet. There we go. One. Ooh, am I going to be able to fit that there? I doubt it, but we'll find out. Oh, never mind. Take it all back. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, we probably don't even need that there, but it's no problem. Let's do this side, and I think we're going to do the vineyard side this time. Where's the wine? There it is. $100. Wow, we're going to be able to get a load here. Just keep going as far as we can go.
Rodriguez _ just followed.
Thanks for the follow, dude. I think, sir, I am going to name a ship after you. Just as a sign of appreciation and get you in the game. Do you have any preference on ship? One of the biggest ships that we've got available to us at the moment is this guy. I think I'm going to go for it.
Rodris _ says ha 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 perfect one. Rodris _ says thanks mate.
No problem, chap. Just want to involve chat as much as we can, and thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, we got a fire over here. We do. Oh dear. Right, better get that sorted. Have you got ANNO, or just having a bit of a look, see what it's like? Are you like that because you are full?
Not another stalk, Your Honour.
Oh. We're not rendering enough.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
We could probably get away with rendering some, get some more renderings. Especially considering that they're catching fire. Although, what I'm doing here is generally not a very good idea. You see, each one of these has an effect that's being applied, and that effect is being timed by a bigger and bigger number.
Fire has started in your city.
But we are using this rendering works to get the fat down to over here.
Has started in your city.
Oh, what? Where? Oh, over in Albion? Oh dear.
Ah, bugger. My third best togs are in there.
Yep, oh bugger indeed.
Hard day's work, hard day's pay.
Let's get that there. Hopefully that'll help with the fire issue. They're fixing things. The best thing about this version of ANNO is that if you have a building that breaks, they fix it. They fix it themselves, which is pretty cool. And the pirates recently, about an hour or so ago, sent a squadron or two over to this side of my island, invaded it, and luckily we had a wall there. If we didn't have a wall, we would have been in a bit of a spot. We would have had to use our villa's defences. In fact, can we pull them back in now? We can. Good.
Good form.
Right, I think the flames are more or less sorted. The unrest, I think we're going to be okay if we leave that.
There are signs of public unrest.
Let's get back over to Londinium. Let's keep the production going. I want to get this island sorted if I can. Flux, where's the flux? Ah, it's the toga, isn't it? Yep. This one's 140 if I remember correctly. We do have other resources available here, but at the moment I don't think I've got any use for the minerals. We are using it for those, for the mosaics, but at the moment I'd rather have the additional growing. We will get round to it though. It shouldn't be too much of an issue to sort out. Something that we've recently figured out is that the what's it called? The aqueducts, you can build them over farms, which is pretty nifty. I didn't know that until today. Let's go with another. Oh, that's a bit annoying that we. That will reach all that way. It might do if I'm a little bit more strategic with it. More for flux. Just trying to optimize as much space as we can. I am a little bit nervous though when we actually go to build all these other buildings that the population won't be able to keep up with it, but we'll see, we'll see. Can always build another little area up here or something. Or we could always get the villa as well. No, the villa won't be. Well, we should really get the villa. The villa is kind of important. If the island gets invaded, at least that way the villa will be protected. For some reason, my middle mouse button is having a bit of a go at me. It will not rotate. There we go. I remember the old-fashioned rotate button. There we are. Oh, trust it to be slightly out. Oh, we're going to have to build it a double. Right, okay. No problem. This is looking rubbish. Come on. Place. Oh my god. What is going off? It's like the game's not responding to my inputs. Whenever I go near it, it's like... There we go. Right, okay. It really does not like that square. Whatever's going off there, I do not know. Right, let's just move it a bit further down. And we'll just expand the road just a smidge. This way. There we go. That looks okay now. There we are. Rightio. It kind of looks like it's meant to be up there as well now. Right. So if the island does get invaded, they're going to have to break through here. They're going to have to break through here. And then, well, why don't we make it so they have to break through here as well?
Rodris_ says it's possible in this game lose everything because of an invasion.
Yep. You can. It's one of those things, matey. If so, let me walk you through it. So essentially, this island here, in the Anno games, in Anno 1800, what you had to do was, which is the predecessor to this one, is you basically had to destroy the harbour building. You destroyed the harbour building, you got to take over the island. You could take over shares and stuff like that, but primarily you destroyed the harbour building, you destroyed all the enemy buildings that were on there, and then you took ownership of the island. This one, you have to take the harbour, or a harbour, and you have to destroy this building here, and then this building here, and I believe you are then trying to take the morale of the island down to 0, and then once you've done that, the island becomes yours. But this building here and this building here, they have huge impacts on your morale of your island, from what I understand. Well, yes, this is a stadium. Hey, look, it's me! That might be me. I don't know. I love the giant doors. They look super cool. I think they did a great job. So it looks like it's Rebels versus... Oh! There we go, he's won! Hey, he's a victor! Are you walking out the stadium now? I'm guessing all these were belonging to somebody. I like the fact that we've got helmets and stuff floating around. Oh, I wonder if I can make gladiators now in my... No, I've got to do some progress in my journey or something. Which I assume is the campaign. Oh, we've got horses on them now. This is kind of cool, this is, isn't it? And bearing in mind, this is a game that's primarily about building cities and resource management. I reckon they're going to do like the salute thing. It looks like it's just going to be a one-on-one. Oh no, never mind. I've got some slaves. Oh, it's just reset. Oh, gutted. I wanted to watch that. No worries. Right, what are you saying?
So,
Defensive pact, not interested. Never, ever, ever, ever accept a defensive pact with a weaker adversary.
Valor curse your stinking innards, butcher.
Normally they all talk to each other for a moment, so I'm just giving them a sec to chat. Doesn't look like it. Right, okay. So this fella...
Pan-Hellenic Games, Dorian.
Knew it. I knew
Is
it
there
was gonna
really no way you could get me in there to join the race?
So our army strength, this is raw soldier power.
I don't think that's a good idea. You see, women aren't allowed to compete.
Oh, Dorian, I wasn't planning on running around naked. But it so happens that I own the most marvelous chariot and crew.
Well, I think we're finished. Right,
Well,
so...
I mean, there's no rule against horses competing. That's all right.
Brilliant. Right, so here we have our army strength. Essentially, this is all of our strength of our infantry on all of the islands all over the place in comparison to his army strength. So he's only got 550,000. I've got 10,000. Nice and simple. My fleet strength is 18,000. His is 8. So we should, if we was to have a battle right now, you know, and verse each other, we should be relatively capable of winning any fights. Our island defense. Now you've got to remember this is across all of our islands. So every island that's got a tower on it
are ailing.
it'll all add up. So, you know, if he decided to send all 5,000 at one of our islands, it's very likely he might be able to get through if we didn't react to it, that is. And our economic power. So I think this is based on a couple of factors. The amount of money that we're making, the amount of population that we're at, the amount of maintenance for our buildings and stuff like that. So that's what I think that's based on. You can see that ours is 17, nearly closer to 20,000, which is a lot more than this fella's. And then our prestige. Now I think this is what influences the other players around us, whether or not they ask for permission to take over another island. They see whoever's got the highest prestige as kind of like the de facto leader, so they kind of want to be nice to people that have got high prestige. They want to offer them trade relationships, they want to offer them defensive pacts and stuff like that. So they're basically, I think prestige is based on that. And this fellow, so he's got a lot closer comparable to my army strength, Bearing in mind this fella and this fella, they're best friends. They look after each other.
Rodris_ says love the amount of details.
Yeah, there is a lot of flavour to it, and bearing in mind, this is before any DLCs. So, you know, we're already at a stage where I think we've got more content than what the original Anno 1800 is offering. You know, I think we've got like an extra 2 or 3 citizen types than what the original Anno offered. So it's pretty nifty. You kind of compare it. You can kind of compare the, you know, Albion to the New World quite a lot, or I tend to, and having like an extra 2 citizen types. Sorry, an extra 3 citizen types. I think, even if some of them are kind of just another version of Romans, just in the Celtic area, it's kind of quite cool. So you can see here that he's got 9,000, and he's better than this player is. She's the best enemy AI that we've got at the moment, so I'm kind of saving her for last. You can see here 18,000 versus their 12,000. So if him and him decided to double team me, I'd probably have a bit of a threat, a bit of a worry to worry about. Defensively, this is where this guy's strengths are. You know, is his fleet, his army, and his defenses. Economy wise, he doesn't really have a great deal of scope. If I was to just turn everything into making as many weapons and soldiers as possible, I'd be able to overpower him. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. It's just that initial shock that we'd have to worry about if he did attack us. But this fellow, his defenses for it's only got 2 islands, I think, possibly 3 or 4, because I think he's got 2 islands over in Albion, which is probably why his defense is so high. Again, his economy, it's like a third of the strength of ours, so even those 2 together, their GDP won't be enough to keep up with ours. And their prestige, again, you know, we're very high on the prestige. We've got the big stadium that's given us a huge boost at the moment, so that's helping us out so much. And again, even him and him together, their prestige aren't even halfway to where mine is.
Rodris_ says, can they betray you?
So
hushed face.
So there is some diplomatic options now, because we're in a non-aggression pact. Some of these things will be greyed out. So you can see that we've got a few things we can do with them. We can take loans, renew non-aggression pact, which is this thing up here. You know, appoint a specialist.
To share life's wisdom.
I'm not really sure what that one does. I think basically we can appoint him as a specialist or give him a specialist. It could be that. Request an alliance. I'm never going to do that. Not with this fellow anyway. So you can. The main one though for me is the all-out war, and the potential subjugation, which might be quite interesting. We can break treaties, so we can betray them, but literally, if you sign a non-aggression pact, there's no way
One of your
out
cities
of it.
is at risk of a great fire.
I don't know where he disappeared to then. He just disappeared and then came back. We can offer him a gift. I think that's money, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is. It's just an amount of money. And then you can see it just gives you a brief bit of information about what he does. And you can see here that these, like, I think 5 stars is the max. You can see here that is relatively quite an easy person to go against.
Your people are ailing.
And it looks like if we had him as a specialist, we would gain additional happiness and a few other little benefits. Right, let's go to the hardest AI that we've got on in the game. Well, not in the game in our game at the moment. We've got, this is our hardest, strongest AI. So let's see how she compares. So she's not great at fighting. Actually, she's not very good at all, is she? Well, this one, we tried to encourage her to be aggressive with us. So we kept saying no to everything that she was offering us, apart from a trade treaty. We wanted to check that out. because we want to see what goodies she's got to offer, but she doesn't really have anything very good, if I'm honest. But one thing that we've deliberately done, and I believe this is directly tied to the prestige, because if you're a higher prestige and they're not very high up on the stars, on their aggressiveness and diplomacy and stuff like that, they ask you for permission to take over an island, and we've deliberately been saying no. So because we've done that, I believe we've stifled her quite a bit in terms of how she's been able to grow, and as a result of that, she's only got one island. We've literally said no every time, and she must have asked about 10, maybe 15 times in our 20 or so hour, possibly getting closer to 30-hour playthrough now. So you can see that her army strength is about half of ours. You can see that her naval fleet, again, is about half. Her island defense, she's not a big defender by the looks of it. In terms of military power, it's only one, so she's not that great with the fighting side of things. And
Rodris
again,
_ says, can you replace her if you want?
So that's an interesting question. So I think you can. So if you go into game setup here, you can click governors, and there is a add or invite friends. And I'm assuming that if there's space, you can add a governor. So what I mean by spaces, is this island here is clearly a starting island. If it was in Anno 1800, you'd have oil on this island. And again, with this one over here is clearly a starting island. And the same again, look at the size of this island. It's huge. I'm ever so jealous. I definitely have a lot of fun on this island. Look how it kind of dips in and then it goes up again. It's huge. I love it. Although I do quite like my island the most, if I'm honest. I kind of like it. There's a lot of build space here. There's a huge amount of build space. You can see how the AI are trying to build defensively. No harbour wall though. Although they do have towers, which is pretty snazzy. Each one of them will have their own kind of build style. So for example, Dorian, he likes a lot of trees. He's big into his beautification. Although it doesn't look like he's got to the marble roads yet. But I'm guessing he will do eventually. But he does have aqueducts, which is pretty cool. So he'll be getting bathhouses and stuff soon. I like the Poseidon. So his belief for this island is all about Poseidon. So he's going to get some bonuses for his fleets and stuff like that. Although I'm surprised he hasn't got a amphitheater or anything like that being built. Probably fit quite nicely there. So this is another one of the big starting islands. So if I destroyed this governor outright, although it's probably the easiest to take her out, because I've stifled her so much. If I take her out, destroy this island, and move my entire army into this area, take out that, then there's a possibility once that she's been destroyed, and we didn't decide to claim this island, we raised it, that we could replace her with a new governor. So it's very likely that the answer to your question is yes, based on the information that I've got. But again, I haven't had opportunity yet to test it.
You're in a position to act.
Ooh, okay. I don't understand why I would go for that one. It's exactly the same. I think I'll go for the happy. I think I'll go for the +2. Yeah, let's do it. Even happier. Excellent. Does anybody have any questions about the game?
Rodris _ says, when you zoom in on the island, the game feels so alive. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, it's definitely by far the prettiest anno, by far. Although the buildings feel a little bit bigger, if you know what I mean, by comparison sizes. I mean, if you want to see something really interesting, I'll show you this. Oh, hold on. Now, bearing in mind, this is a logistics game and a city builder. The fact that you can just walk around is pretty nuts. Hey, look, I'm just walking up one of my streets.
Rodris _ says no Warai.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, literally, you can just walk around, check it all out. In fact, let's make it dark as well. There we go. That'll be pretty. Getting pretty close to a sunrise or sunset. And you've got all shapes of people as well, like that's something that wasn't in one of the previous versions of the game. Everybody had kind of the same shape. We didn't have more well-built people, or smaller people, or bigger people. Although I'm not seeing any huge variances in shape of people. Everybody was always the same. Like, over here,
Rodris _ says this game seems so relaxing to me. My only concern is that it is a Ubisoft game, due to the company's history. Do you recommend buying it? It is very expensive here in Brazil, hence my uncertainty.
Well, Anno 1800 is a game that is regularly on sale, and I think you can get the base game for about £5 English on occasion, which is without any DLC. Check that guy out. That guy, wow, what a guy. So, if you're not too sure about this particular one, the Anno 1800 is an absolute steal at a £5. So I can't say 100% what Ubisoft are going to do with this. I was lucky enough to be gifted this by Ubisoft on account of my YouTube channel. And so, you know, naturally I'll have a little bit of a bias, and I'll naturally say yes, absolutely buy it. But what I would say is the more I play it, the more I understand about the game, and there are a lot of interesting, cool features in this that aren't in Anno 1800. So I would say overall my experience has been a positive one. I think you've looking at definitely the prettiest Anno. In comparison with Anno 1800, it's great for the first part of the game. If it follows the same route as Anno 1800, it's going to get another 4 years of DLC easily. And they've already got some plans for DLC already. So I think the game's got plenty of scope to go a lot deeper. Oh, we want to go to the amphitheatre, don't we? I imagine that's that way? Yeah, it's that way. You can see it all the way over there. But yeah, it's so cool that you can do all these things. I'm really impressed. It's definitely by far the prettiest Anno game. I'm going to have to go over a bridge and then down there. Oh yeah, and I don't have to necessarily be... I think it just jumped over me. I don't necessarily have to be a governor. I can be a soldier as well, and you can fight my... can lead my soldiers into battle. Oh yeah, and here's another great way of looking around your city. Although it's a bit more awkward, this one is, because you have to kind of fight with the camera. It's just another great way of having a look at what's going on. You can even control your ships as well. And you know, if I pull the ship into the harbour, you can jump into your ship and you can control it and move around. Although, you know, it's not amazing, but, you know, for a feature that wasn't there before, it's kind of cool. Let's jump back in. I want to check out the amplitude. Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. I'm getting closer. But over in England, I think it's about £75 for the gold version, which will give you the DLCs as well, I believe. That is a tall building. By far, that is a tall building. I don't know whether or not I'll actually be able to climb up the steps. No, I don't look like it.
Rodris _ says in Brazil costa $2.99.00. It's a AAA game price for us.
Oh, I see. Certainly a lot going off in the city, and the game seems to be deep enough to keep me entertained and whatnot. And there's definitely plenty of things to optimize, even after 32 hours. Well, 33 hours almost. I'm still, although admittedly I have kind of gone a bit slower than I normally would do playing these types of games. I'm going to be playing a little bit faster. I've got a friend that has recently got the game.
IOI Sport says it looks amazing.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate the input, matey. It's all hand built by yours truly. Yes, we've got all the citizen types unlocked at the moment. We go all the way from the. Oh, awesome! Oh, thanks for the subscribe, dude. That's really nice of you. Thanks. Thank you very much, chap. Excellent. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we've got all the citizen types, all the way from the farmers to the workers to the equites, all the way up to like I suppose the patrician. I think might be the right term. So you can see that each one of them all require
by the noise of the crowd when guessing the event.
Increasingly difficult. Oh, hello. We haven't got everything that we need for these people down here. It might just be slightly out of the range. Yeah, there is. Slightly out of the range. What we could do... We could move that down. Let's see if we can get away with it. Because we do have plenty of space over here. And the faith is something we're wanting to kind of keep improving. Let's see if we maxed that out yet. Nope, we haven't maxed it out. We've still got plenty of room to go on the faith. So let's get another one. Oh, am I going to be able to fit that in? I don't think I am, you know. We could probably swap those buildings out. There might be the good shout. Yeah, All right. Oh. Move this guy out of the way over there. Let's make a bit of a hole. Make a bit more of a hole. And let's see if we can get it in. Oh, plenty of room. Let's go one more that way, I think. There we go. Get these bits replaced. Let's go the whole thing. Those houses kind of look a bit odd now. Let's... Can we squeeze another house in there? We can. Having a little bit of a
IOI Sports says seeing this reminds me of Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed? Which Assassin's Creed are we talking about? There we go. You can see there that the buildings kind of auto-shape themselves into a square, which is kind of cool.
IOI Sports says Odyssey and Origins.
Ah. Which one's your favourite? I quite like Odyssey. Although I haven't played you know, the Viking one yet, the Valhalla one. I heard that's quite good. Right, let's get this built. That should hopefully increase our faith.
IOI Sports says my favourite is Shadows now LUL.
Oh, I haven't played Shadows yet.
IOI Sports says before that Odyssey and before Odyssey Unity.
Cool.
What will it be?
Again, she's asking for a settlement
IOI
request.
Sports says what is your favourite?
Alienating your friends.
For me,
It is a mistake.
I quite like the one where you're in Greece. That was quite a good one for me. I can't think of what it's called all of a sudden. I think it's the Odyssey one, but it's the one where you're in Greece and you're fighting for the
IOI Sports says YA Odyssey.
For me, I think it was their first attempt at like making it open world, and I kind of like the environments quite a lot. But to be honest, that's the latest one that I've played. Like, and I mean, what I mean by open world, I mean like really open world, like really big.
IOI Sports says, oh sorry, I meant to say yeah and LOL.
I think what we could do is we could kind of decorate underneath here, I think. Maybe we could put some statues or something. I think one of the other benefits of this game is that you can literally just do whatever you want. I mean, we've been playing for a while.
Signs of public unrest.
The game always tries to distract you with one task or another. Like, it always tries to distract you with something. Like, you think you want to do some decorating? Nope, here's a fire to deal with.
IOI Sports says, wow, this looks like a dream game to me. I love to watch NPCs just living, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's got a lot of flavour to it. I'm quite happy with it. I really am. I mean, again,
one of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I'm really lucky to have got this. Why is the whole area going green? I don't know why the whole area is going green. Ah, that's why, because it had this region. It was doing the whole bit for me. Let's see if we can do a bit of decorating. Yeah, we can on that side. Are you going to let me do it?
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay.
I'm going to go for the whole bit. And this is Ubisoft's attempt, I believe, at making curved roads. So instead of it just being like this grid-shaped formation, you know, having them go.
IOI Sports says this is the first time I've ever seen Anno. Have you played other Anno games before?
Yes, definitely.
Rodris underscore says, can you make war against another island from online players?
Absolutely, you can. 100%. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to be having a game with somebody called Canadian Jesus, and we're going to be exploring that very thing. What I want to do is I kind of want to have a bit of a deep dive into the mechanics, the war mechanics of the game, because I really want to figure out not only how to properly besiege an island with like war equipment, you know, siege engines and catapults and ballistas and stuff like that, because you've got all of them on here. Like you see here, we've got some archer towers, and we've got here's some
What could you possibly require?
IOI Sports says, I just realised your Roman-inspired outfit Fortnite.
Thanks, dude. Look, I've got like gauntlets on and everything. I kind of want to get into the feel, you know, into the feel of it. But thanks. We should have some catapults on some of these ships. There's one. There's a catapult.
IOI Sports says, LUL very cool.
Thanks, dude. We've got some ballistas on one of these as well. But they never hit. They always miss. But when they do hit, they tend to do a good chunk of damage. And they've got better range as well. So if I click on here, you can see this is the archer towers range. And then the ballistas, they're kind of like broadsides on like a battleship. Or like a...
IOI Sports says, wow, video games have come a long way. Look at all these NPCs simultaneously doing different things.
Absolutely. It does require a fairly competent PC to run it, I believe. I'd definitely check your game specs.
Rodris underscore says the graphics are very good for the genre.
Absolutely. I can't disagree with that statement. They're very good. I'm quite happy with them. I am playing this in 4K as well, guys. Although I believe Twitch will reduce it down a little bit because I'm not a proper affiliate yet.
IOI Sports says I might buy it on PS5. It just went on sale for $49.99 on Amazon.
Wow. Well, I say, chap, if you want to go for it, go for it. I say I quite enjoy it. I mean, I suppose the thing is, like my computer, for example. You know, I spend a lot of time playing games. You know, I've got a lot of hobbies that are involved in playing on the PC, and you know, and I'm starting to use it now for more and more for work, and I wouldn't be able to justify the investment unless I spent that time. So if you're happy to give Anno that time, then go for
IOI
it.
Sports just followed.
Oh, dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, matey. It's like if my missus came up to me, Mrs. LTAR, and she said, "Oh, I want to buy a boat." I'd say, "Well, that's a great idea, darling. But we don't have any lakes nearby. Can you really justify spending 10 grand on a boat?" Do you know what I mean? And I think as long as you've got the time available to you, you know, to commit a 30-hour session, well, not a session, but like to be able to play a game for that long. I mean, I suppose you can always just drop it, pick it up, drop it, pick it up. You know, you don't necessarily have to do 10 or so hours at a time. But I suppose this is a bit of a heads up and a bit of a warning. It is one of those games that, you know, you get up in the morning about 8 o'clock, you know, at the weekend, and all of a sudden it's 6 o'clock in
IOI
the
Sports says,
afternoon.
how does Pax Romana stack up against other Anno games you played? Just for your preference.
So Anno 1800 is the whole reason I started.
IOI Sports says, LUL sun up to sundown.
Yeah, pretty much. Anno 1800 is the reason I kind of started my YouTube channel. There was so much depth in that game, and I kind of just wanted to share what it was that I knew about the game and what I do in there and have fun. And it was the whole reason I kind of jumped into the YouTube thing, alongside a couple of other reasons. One of them was kind of like to encourage my brother to do a less dangerous job. He's like a scaffolder and works for himself and stuff like that. But you know, he's always hurting himself and hurting his back and whatnot. So I was trying to encourage him into doing something a little less dangerous. So I said, well, why don't you try YouTube? And it was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. So he did. Oh wow, you can see it. The building's practically glowing. And he did, and he kind of struggled you know, he struggled with OBS, trying to get everything set up, you know, trying to build that start. And not only that, but it's a huge learning curve. You know, you've got so much stuff you kind of have to figure out and learn, like even just how to make thumbnails and stuff like that. You know, you have to have a program. It's not, you can't just stick paint on and draw a little figure or something. You know, I use Adobe Express for mine, and then you've got to have video editing software that you've got to learn and and so forth. It just it's quite a challenge. It's a bit of a steep learning curve, and Anno's a little bit like that. You know, it's especially if you go for all the DLCs as well. You know, for Anno 1800, it's such a huge jump from. I've kind of got lost where I was talking. It's such a huge jump in terms of not playing an Anno game to trying to optimize every system. And one of the things that Anno does really great is it gives you lots of different ways to do the same thing, which is kind of really interesting. That was sorry, I started rambling on a bit there, but long story short, with the brother side of that conversation, is that I ended up like trying to help him, end up doing it myself, and
IOI Sports says PogChamp.
Thanks, dude. So yeah, I ended up trying to help him, and I ended up doing it, and then I ended up enjoying doing it, and you know, I've had such great positive feedback. I think the only time I had someone say something negative was just because I utilized a little bit of AI once with on one of my thumbnails, and that was about it. Everything else has been amazing, positive and great feedback. It's been really fun. And now the YouTube channel is up to 11,000 subs, which is absolutely incredible. I honestly didn't expect to get that many at all. To get that many. So it's been an absolute fantastic journey.
IOI Sports says 11,000 Fort hype.
Yeah, 11,000. Can drop you a link to it in chat below.
IOI Sport says, oh, I see it in your bio. Laughing face. SirLTAR says www.youtube.com/@SirLTAR. IOI Sport says, or IDK if it's the bio, I'm on my Twitch mobile app.
I feel it is my duty to
IOI
remind you
Sport
that
says
Rome
at
was not built in a
SirLTAR,
day.
thanks.
No worries. But I mean, even the sun, how it's going over the buildings and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, we've got a bit of road there that's not been upgraded.
IOI Sport says the sounds are amazing.
Yeah, they've done a great job. They've put a lot of effort into it, without a doubt. I think we can upgrade this road. Right, let's start thinking about getting some of these things over here built. Right, what am I going to need? Oh, just a bunch of concrete. That's not that big of a deal. Let's get this shit right here.
Waiting for your decree. Mariners,
So you can buy
Peace and
resources
protection
from
what these people crave.
the competitors on the islands. Any island that that they own at the moment, we've got trade rights with, so we can do trades. So here's a nifty example where you can make money. Is Dorian?
Past here on my
He
morning run.
sells oysters and caviar for 79 denarii, and if we go over here to this character in the game,
IOI Sport says, oh, and it's real-time PogChamp.
Where people are free
Absolutely.
to live as they choose.
you can sell those for 118. So you'd easily be able to make 30 plus denarii per item, and I believe if you space it timely wise enough, he'll just keep restocking this item. He doesn't seem to ever change his items. He only ever seems to expand upon it. Like, I don't think that was there last time. And I think he also has like a request as well. So he'll be purchasing these items at slightly increased. I mean, I don't really have to worry too much about it because we've got quite a lot of denarii at the moment. And yes, it's all real time, so it's not turn-based or anything along those lines. That you can literally...
A little gain for the nonce.
Anything that happens on your screen will be happening on somebody else's screen. I'm going to grab those.
I'm learning to let these things go.
I'm going to send him
through the waves.
We're going to literally, I think I should be able to build more or less. Oh, we're going to need to grab.
We stand waiting.
Mosaics as well. Oh, 60. We've got loads of those.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
We might have to move some more hemp over, I
Some
think.
ingredients are missing.
Let's set up a trade route. We'll use this ship here and we'll send some hemp directly from there to there. I'm hoping we've got an abundance. Yes, we do. We've got 640. We've got a good abundance there. We could always do something on the trip back. I don't know what we could do on the trip back, actually. Tunics is not going the way we want it to. It looks like we might have to get another ship doing the Tunic route. Hold on. Just a second. I don't think I saw what I was supposed to see there.
Neptune's finest!
Let's bring these guys in. Go back. I don't think I'm actually moving the tunics. I'm not. I've set up the blooming process and I haven't set up the actual tunics themselves. Oh, let's go back. It looks like I...
What could you possibly require?
There we go. There, and there. I'm going to move this guy to over here. You can see all the black dots are the pirates. You can see how each competitor has their own colour. At the moment, I'm red. I don't think you can change your colour. As far as I'm aware, you're not able to. You might be able to. And green is over here. And blue. And then we've got Dorian here and here. These islands that are grey, nobody owns those at the moment. So for whatever reason, well, I keep saying no to them expanding out now. So very likely we'll end up with that one. We've just expanded over here recently. Let's get these two sorted. So do you like logistics games and stuff like that? Or what type of games do you play? I mean, I know you mentioned Assassin's Creed. Oh, we missed the main island. Why did we miss the main island? So... looks like we're going to be okay. Oh, that looks good. We're going to establish that route. So what I've just done there is I have basically told a ship to go over to here and pick up, just cancel that one, come over to this island just over here, and it's going to pick up tunics, and then it is immediately going to drop all of those tunics that it's picked up back into the island. And well, actually it'll drop all the tunics off and then it will pick up. And the reason why it's so important that it does that is because I've set up a rule for the island, a little bit like Excel if you like, that every time a ship wants to interact with this item, it has to basically ask a question. And that question is there at least 300, well let's go 50 actually, because this is the island that produces it. Is there at least 50 on this island? And it will go, oh yeah. So it will dump everything that it's got into the warehouse, and then it will go to pick it all up. But it will always leave 50, assuming it's got 50 on the island. It will always try and leave 50 in the island. It won't touch those 50. So it will come over, it will drop off, it will dump everything it's got out of the ship into the island storage, assuming the island storage can handle the amount of materials that we're bringing over, and then it will take it all back, and it will basically ensure that the island has got at least 50 items on, and we're going to do that for every island. So this one, we want at least, we're going to go a little bit higher this time around. We're going to go 300. I did say that, didn't I? Yep. We're going to do the exact same over here. And over here. Oh, it looks like we're making them locally anyway. Yeah, we've got these here. Oh, I can actually cancel those now.
Rodris_ says you guys feels that after the release of GTA 6 we are not playing anything else for a time? Face with tears of joy.
I mean, GTA is a game that never ever seems to be ever going to be confirmed on its release. They keep changing it all the time. I can't wait for it to come out. I really, really can't wait for it to come out. I want to play. I want to play it. But every time they say that they're going to release it, they change their mind. I mean, what was the most recent excuse? I can't remember. But to be fair, if they're making it great, then the longer they've got it, the better it will be. It's another one of my deities that we're praising. I'm guessing this one's all about gold and treasure by the looks of it. That's an Egyptian statue there. Here we go. We can finally build the bath out by the looks of it. And we can also do the library. Oh no, we can't. We need the mosaics for that. Which this ship is going to be picking up. Let's dump those in. Just a bit of a heads up, guys. We're going to be ending the stream very, very soon. I was supposed to end it about an hour ago, but I just love playing this game, so it's kind of hard to stop. We've got the forum over here as well to build. It's going to help our population. This is. Never noticed the statues on the towers before. I really love this island. It's one of my favourites. This one is. I just love the heart-shaped harbour. You know, it's from a defensive position. It's such a good one because they have to come through this super narrow gap, and they have to go through this tunnel of archer towers and stuff, and we'll be upgrading them soon as well. So they'll have to try and fight through all that. And then they've got the towers that are on the island as well. There's another one that's going to be built soon, which again should have a commanding view of the harbour. And they've got this huge temple, which is super cool. Definitely the prettiest down there. Right, guys, I've been streaming now for about 6 hours and 20 minutes. I'm thinking about calling it. So if you guys have got any questions at all, now's the time to ask. I'm going to put my ending soon screen on. And I'm going to bid you guys a farewell.
Rodris_ says streaming tomorrow.
Yes, sir. We will be streaming tomorrow. It will be likely to be more Anno. It'll be later in the day. I'm aiming for about 7 o'clock. Probably going to be on until 11. We've got another game that we're playing as well. It's one that I'm doing with my brother, which is Tag. What's it? That's a game that's called It Takes Two. It's kind of like a co-op multiplayer game. We're going to be doing lightly going to be doing a little bit of Call of Duty as well around that time. And also I've got a couple of videos I need to record for YouTube as well. But everything streaming wise that I do, I tend to do it both on Twitch and on YouTube. So there should be plenty of stuff. Not to mention some of the other games that we're playing on YouTube as well. Ship Graveyard Simulator, that's one. We've got another game, Foundry. We're going to be trying out a new game. Oh, it's new to the channel at least, which is called Pharaoh. There's another game that I wanted to try out as well.
Sports says OWL 2019 DVA.
I'm loving the emojis, dude. They're really cool. Sorry, the emotes. They're pretty cool. What else are we playing? I've got a bit of a list. Do you know when your brain just suddenly goes blank? Oh, Total War, of course. What else? What else are we playing? Oh, Blacksmith Masters. Hydroneer. A game called Foundry. Stronghold Crusader, the definitive edition. We've got a bunch of other little projects that we're doing with other games as well, like Jurassic World, Gears of War. That was another Let's Play I did with Tag. Supermarket Simulator, that's another one. Town to City First Look, that was another fun one that we did. Alchemy Factory, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, Main Sequence, Contraband Police, A Way Out, just a heads up. What's it? That's 18 plus. Resident Evil 2, I believe. That's a great game, that is. I've got Resident Evil 4 as well. We're planning on playing that at some point. Not so much. And those are just the ones that I can kind of remember. So, there's probably a lot more as well.
Rodris _ says RE2 remake masterpiece.
Absolute masterpiece. I cannot wait to try out number 4. They're releasing a new one very soon. I don't know what that's going to be like. I'm gonna hold fire on that buy button.
Of public unrest.
Hopefully it's going to be awesome. Although I haven't played, the one with the woman, the super tall woman and the big hat. I haven't played that. So that's something I'll be getting around to at some point in 2026. Maybe in the run up to play the new one. So that's at least 2 Resident Evils that I've got to play at some point this year. I don't know how I find all the time.
Rodris _ says lots of games, ha ha ha.
Right, well, guys, it is 4:45 in the morning, and I'm hoping to get a little bit of sleep today. So I'm going to end it here. So thank you for your time. It's been absolutely wonderful having you. If you want to press the follow button, if you've been in the background just listening, playing, or even playing along, and you want to catch me.
Rodris _ says last question. Did you play Shadow of Mordor?
I have played Shadow of
Mordor,
and it's absolutely fantastic game. I love it. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed, if I remember. It's like the same type of mechanics. They did like a second version of it, and it's absolutely fantastic. I love like the Australian accent on some of the
Rodris
orcs.
_ says that Nemesis IA is very cool.
Oh my god, the amount of times people have come back. It's just been, you know, you're encouraging me to jump back on it at some point. Who knows? Maybe I might do a bit of a let's play on it at some point. It could be quite fun. But yes, that's another game I would absolutely love to put on the channel. It's going to be a good one, I reckon, because there's lots of flavour and lots of fun, and the story on that's quite good too.
Rodris _ says have a good rest, mate.
I'll try and be as alert as I can be for the stream tomorrow, and and whatnot. I've got to say I am feeling a little tired. I've been up since since about 6 o'clock this morning, and I was recording quite a lot yesterday as well. So yeah, I could probably have a little bit of a nap at some point during the day. Right, well, thank you again for your time, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'm going to sign out. So, bye.